Thanks for the lurk, Distal. So ready.
Hello and welcome to D20 Enclave. We're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons. I'm your host slash dungeon master slash dude who rolls dice. These are my people.
Nailed it.
Thanks. these are my players, glorious players. Look at their faces. Okay, great.
What?
That's all you get. So last time some things happened, but not a lot of things. There was a lot of
Some things.
there were some things that happened. I would say I see how it is. I see how it is, KP.
He was camera shy. You said, look at their faces, and he was like,
He just left.
you know what?
Yeah. Things. Oh man. Every time. Every time.
Was KP supposed to do the recap?
No. I don't know. He said, "Oh, his tab died. His tablet died." I don't know. I don't know what he pulls this up in. Anyway. I would say the most important thing that probably happened last session was Keelakek dressed as somebody else, Van Drake, and Draxon went to have a conversation with a man.
The myth. A man?
During this conversation, they paid this man, Brutus, to use the hijack heroes to create a distraction for the team in, approximately 2 weeks, so that they could use that distraction to go kill the king.
That and Tindra started a pyramid scheme.
Tindra also started a pyramid scheme with some local beggar children.
Tindra, providing unemployment for the underprivileged.
It's true.
You should run for mayor.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Also true.
I mean, I hear there's going to be an opening soon.
No comment? Safe, right? Is that a safe answer? YouTube, don't take money away.
They can't take what we never had.
Hey, yo.
Snap, dude.
So, on the way back from the headquarters of the hijack heroes, no, I misremembered. Those two were back already. Nimmy and Tindra went for a walk.
Mm-hmm.
And on their way back to the Lie, Cheat, and Steal, they saw some city guards making their way
Downtown?
to the Lie, Cheat, and Steal. It is technically downtown. Now, before that happened, Llewellyn and her sister Olivia were having a discussion about a baby. This baby, which is elven-born, happens to be a tiefling.
Check the mailman.
Me? What?
Check the mailman. First
Mailman.
priority.
Oh,
Whenever,
yeah.
whenever a child looks different than the parents, check the mailman.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
boy.
I mean, for the most part, this little tiefling baby does look like an elf if you don't pay close enough attention. If you really look at him, though, it's got some problems. And they're only problems if you're an Ephra. which is
As long as he doesn't have 99 of them.
where you all are. So there are some guards on their way to the tavern here, to the Lie, Cheat, and Steal. Tindra and Nimi just kind of bamfed in and were explaining things to the rest of the group. And that's where we pick up. So,
There's people coming.
And it's not a party.
Not a party.
Is there anything weird going on that we need to know about? Who committed a crime looking like Keelik?
Don't look at Keelik.
No, okay.
My sister. Hold on. I'm trying to remember the accent.
you
My
did,
sister.
you did so many
In
yesterday.
my defense, I did so many.
That was
My
a great
brain
stream,
broke
though.
a little
You
bit.
did a great job.
It was wonderful.
Thank you. Will, my sister's child is a tiefling, and they don't really like those around here.
Huh. We killing everyone?
Are they after the baby?
Maybe, I don't know.
Alright, Tindra, go kill everyone.
How about we
Wait, I don't know.
pull
Nah,
the
I
baby?
got this. I don't know where they exited, but I'm going up.
I'm going to take the child and run.
They're banging on the front door. It is late at night. There's no other patrons here.
I'm gonna go to the door.
What door?
Before.
Oh no, I don't know where the door is on this map.
Oh, it's right here. The one that's being knocked on.
Okay.
Can I do something?
That's
for
a poor
this?
misappropriation of how the chairs would be set up in a
Allow Keelik.
restaurant.
Allow
so
Keelik.
that's
Lu,
awful.
Luel, the tokens are unlocked. You guys can move around if you wish.
I'll do a weird voice and be like, "Hello."
Oh, I thought they were unlocked. Hang on. There you go.
That's Armon, huh?
Be
You
behind you.
you say that, and a voice on the hang on.
So you can go in the corner. Good boy. Sit.
Keelik looks like Keelik, by the way.
Yeah.
You never not look like Keelik to me.
KP, I sent you a message.
Ah, I saw.
I'm just clarifying details because details matter.
That's true.
That's what my divorce lawyer said to me.
They're not wrong. No, I know that. But was it one of your disguises?
Yes.
The first one you sent me up there? Yeah, okay. Okay. That's what I wanted to clarify.
Whom I do not look like right now.
Yeah. A voice on the other side of the door. One that I don't think any of you would recognize. It's a city guard. We're looking for Draxon and Vandrik.
Oh.
We've
Cousin
got
Draxon?
we've got a Caxon, but I don't have a Vandrite.
We don't know who Van Drake is.
You know.
Open the door.
Of all the people who would committed a crime, he wouldn't have put money on it being Draxon.
By decree of the king, this is the last place we saw them. We are going to search the building.
Keelik
the-
will check behind him to see if Draxon is hidden.
Is the baby upstairs?
Baby
Or
was
Yeah.
with
is that the person behind the
Yeah,
bar?
it's with Olivia. The person behind the counter is Armin, and that is the baby's father.
Ah, yeah. Well, is he?
Deadbeat dad.
Is he down? All right.
Is Draxon not visible?
Open the door. Where he's at? He's
think
in.
Draxon is saying things.
He's in plain sight. I don't hear.
You are
I'm gonna
muted.
quickly use prestidigitation to make a bunch of like lock sounds to make it sound like I'm trying to unlock a load of locks. You right, baby?
Thorn, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
You are muted in.
He's not talking.
Draxon is in plain sight right now. I
I was talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
Lol.
He's in plain sight. Like if right now the way things are looking, he is out in the open.
We are about to get caught.
They.
I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide behind the bar.
Ooh,
Just
that's
jump
So you go behind the bar.
Yoink.
Can you just go invisible, Doug?
Roll stealth.
it. Invisibility lasts for 6 seconds. it doesn't help.
Well,
boy.
you know, you need to work on your duration.
Whereas,
Okay.
okay,
Oh.
I have an idea. Okay, how far am I away?
They're banging on the door still.
Okay, then he's gonna run to the counter and hop over it to Draxon.
Okay.
And then once again, cast Dimension Door. and just get us. Which way is this? Like backwards, just back.
What do you mean? So
I
there
can
is
go in any direction that I want.
right.
So.
Away
wait.
from the front doors?
Actually, never mind. I already used my 4th level spell slot. Sorry,
Yeah, I was
dude, you're
about to
on
say
your own.
you dimension doored to get in here.
Yeah. I thought I had more 4th level spell slots. You are on
You
your own. I'm
hang
just
on.
gonna
You
sit
don't have spell slots. You have to spell casting check
Go for
to
it.
see if you can make it. So you
That's
would
true.
you would make a roll, the spell casting check. So your proficiency bonus, and your charisma, and you would need you'd need 10 plus a level of the spell.
Oh, so I can do it again?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
You have to
cool.
you have to succeed.
Yes. So it's just roll.
So
charisma, yeah.
where are you trying to go though?
Just out, out of the Lychine steel,
Okay.
but the back, where the
Like away from the door?
away from the door, just opposite direction.
Okay. Roll for it.
Just to quickly clarify where we're rolling, we as a party don't really know about Olivia's baby being weird, right? Because if you
I told you.
you did just tell us,
Yeah.
did you? Cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if we all remember.
Ew.
So one,
So that plus your
Plus
charisma.
my- which is my
Plus your
charisma is
proficiency bonus.
4. That'd be 11.
So that is not enough.
Alright.
You're 3 off.
That sucks.
Oof.
So
This usually works.
what you can
before the
do
decisions.
is you can imbue blood into the spell. You'll take a number of damage equal to however much you're off, which in this case is 3. Right? Because your charisma bonus is 4.
Yes.
And
So actually,
3,
that'd be a 9.
4, 5,
That-
6,
Not an
7,
11.
8, 9. So you would need 10, 12. You would take 5 points of blood magic damage,
Ow.
and you
That's
won't
okay.
you won't be able to cast the spell again until you take a long rest.
That's fine. It's nighttime. I'm going to bed.
Okay. So you take 5 points of blood magic damage as you can feel it like starting to fail, and you just kind of you drag a blade across your hand and use the blood to power the magic.
Is this what Llewellyn does daily? This sucks. And there we go. Come on, cousin. We leave.
how far do you go? Because you can go up to like 500 feet with Dimension Door, right?
Yeah, let's just say let's go 200. That's gotta be out of the house.
I mean, yeah, you'll be out of the house. And you're going towards the back, right?
Just away
towards
from
the water,
guards.
towards the waterfront. Okay, so you go. Okay, you go back. I need to make a roll.
Josh, can I start going in the direction of where
You want to go
Olivia and the
upstairs?
baby are?
Yeah, you can go
Yeah.
upstairs.
I don't know where upstairs.
There's a staircase. There's
where
a
that-
staircase on the left side of the map. Down.
I will do the while I've got you. I'll do the disguise. So my hat.
So hang on. You guys are doing a lot of stuff. You've pressed the digitation. You press the digitation sounds on the lock. Because this whole time they're still like banging on the door, right?
Yeah.
So
Faux show.
yeah, it's down here, Jay.
Sorry.
That's right there.
See, it's not just me that can't work it out.
So Dimension Door, you ran behind, you went with, so the two of you went together, right? Draxon
Jackson has to be willing.
is Draxon willing?
I'd like to think he would be.
Is that a non yes? Yeah.
Jackson
Okay.
is willing.
Okay.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Yes, Jackson trusts Nemi.
Okay. Llewellyn's running upstairs. Keelakek standing in front of the door. I imagine about to smash whatever comes through it. Draxon's going with Nemi. Draxon goes with Nemi through a use of Dimension Door towards the back of the building. And Tendra is at first using prestidigitation to make sounds of locks, and then you move off to the side to do what?
He's just gonna sit at a table,
Okay.
smoking his cigar, and then he's gonna, you just make sure his hat disguises up to look like an elf.
Okay.
I guess his bug standard disguise that he's been using recently.
Nemi, Draxon, behind the bar, you could, before you left, you could see that Armin had grabbed a sword and shield.
No, Billy.
He's not like brandishing them. He just brought them closer to where he's standing. So he can easily, he's not wearing like any armor. It's just he's got a sword and a shield. I believe it's a rapier.
Love that.
So as they're turning the knob to enter on the front side, Nemi and Draxon, you Dimension Door towards the back of the building. You pop into the street, and a guard who is opening the back door turns around, looks at a sheet of paper he's got, and looks back up at Draxon. That's him! Get him!
Shit.
Now can I turn invisible?
I went to the roof. Damn it! I was trying to go
you-
to the roof.
It's going to be initiative.
Oof.
God damn it. This is what I get for trying to do the thing.
Is that like everybody, like the whole party?
Well, it's gonna be them for sure in the back.
Okay.
Too bad I can't do that again.
As
Oh,
they
no,
are
they are funneled for a small door.
Whatever shall we do?
well, let's see here.
May have to go straight from here to killing the king, guys. I'm sorry.
Just a trail of bodies all the way to the throne room.
Let's be honest, that was always going to be the plan.
Oh yeah. Well,
Pretty fucking epic, though, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Let's do it.
That would be something, wouldn't it?
We'll raise this whole damn city to the ground.
Sorry, I have to, because the way we do initiative, I've got to rearrange everything to make sure it's bad guy, good guy, bad guy, good guy.
Sure.
Bad guy, good guy. Bad guy, good
You
guy.
do what you must.
Bad guy, good guy.
I mean, I'll take the 21, don't worry.
Bad guy, good guy. Bad guy, good guy.
I was only asking because people get a bonus to their initiative if
You
they're
do.
close to me during
Oh,
initiative.
there's nobody close on there. The radius on that is 30 feet, and I think
Tidra,
Tindra got it, and everybody else is too far away.
Yeah.
So
I feel-
roll
Sweet.
roll
I feel
your
better
initiative.
about being next to Keelik.
Keeler kick. Roll
Heal a
initiative.
kick. Roll initiative.
Okay. Neat.
You didn't roll. It might throw everything off. Why do you roll 2?
Oh man, I'm so bad at this. Can I re-roll that?
You can roll an extra dice with the channel redemptions. Yeah, just one. Don't re-roll the whole
Just
thing.
one.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then you
That's better.
add
Hey.
3 to that, so it's 21.
+1. Right?
24. Keelik goes first.
Yes.
So
that means he's got time to move out of the way.
So Draxon, you will not be able to go invisible just yet, because it's not your turn. So with that said, Keelik, what it do, bro?
Keelik will interact with object to open the door.
To open the door?
Mhm.
Okay, hang on.
I thought the guy was already inside.
What guy? They were open. There was a guy right at
One-
the door. Yeah, hang on.
I just assumed the door was open because he saw Draxon.
Well, I'm gonna be
back was
honest
behind
with
the
you.
building.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This isn't exactly how I imagined this happening.
What?
Lol.
You
So,
mean
like-
you didn't do things perfectly as normal?
Same.
I know.
DM screaming, "Why aren't you normal?"
Normal. Should be asking why we haven't attacked them first yet.
So you open the door.
Because you went before me.
Working on it.
So you open the door and you see a troop of men outside. And they are dressed in city guard attire. When you open the door, are you being aggressive or
No.
so?
Actually,
so
open the
I
door.
mean, it's your turn, so you know.
So I open the door. I just give them this big toothy grin.
Okay.
They've never seen me before.
They have not seen Keelik. They've seen Vendrake or Fendrake.
And he's just going to like back up like this.
So, I needed a lock token. So hang on, because you were right at the door, which would have put you within range. So if, like, they're not. They have like their hands on their weapons, but they're not these particular ones. The ones off to the side here, on the right, 10, clean right ear, and 21. Those are the ones in the back with Draxon and Nimi. So we'll go ahead and put them back here.
I see that guy over there. We're being betrayed. Son of a bitch.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Does Keelik recognize one of these guys next to the guards? Can you see? Let me see. What can you see? Oh, oh God, that's a lot of people.
What do you mean?
Does he see Brutus?
Do you see Brutus? Yeah, he's in the back.
I see Brutus.
Yeah, he's in the back.
Does-
Brutus.
A2?
Brutus is actually wearing different clothing now, and he has the what you guys come to recognize as the symbol of Evra now on his armor.
What a douche.
So
That
when you guys
mother-
so when you guys did the little mini game where you played the different factions, the different rogue factions who were duking it out for control of the turf in the area, you were determining which group you would interact with. You didn't know anything about the two groups, right? The
I
hijack.
felt like we knew Bruce, though. You know.
You guys felt like you knew Brutus, but like you didn't know anything about the factions themselves. And then, without knowing too much, you knew there were rogue factions, or at least you thought they were. Without knowing too much about the faction, Keelikek and Draxon went to hire them to create chaos within the city. Now, there were some details about your plan slipped during that conversation. You didn't say a whole lot, but it was enough for Brutus to put together some semblance of an idea of what you might be up to. He doesn't know exactly. You guys didn't spill everything. But it was enough for him to be concerned to the point where he's just like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like this should probably be stopped before it happens. So Brutus, with his merry band, is at your front door. So Keelikek, you open the door, give a big grin, and then you run back.
Yep, he just kind of step back, letting them in,
Okay.
and gives another big grin like this, takes his rod and goes, poke.
Oh, you plant the rod down?
Yep.
Hey, good stick.
The good stick. The good stick is back.
Good boy stick.
Where are you putting it? Right next to you, I imagine.
Yep.
Okay, hang on. Hold on. Rod of alertness. You're doing the aura, the saves and AC? Why? This goes there. And then, okay, that should have put the, oh, why is Draxon prone? Draxon, why are you prone?
Always asleep for the danger.
Jeez, man, what do you do?
So lazy.
What are you doing, Draxon? There we go. Okay. Now, sure. Is that your turn?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Keelikek out.
Dino, thank you for lurk. Okay. This which guard is this? This is the one back here. Sure. This guard rushes forward to here. And as he's running over, he is yelling, "Stop! You're under arrest for conspiracy to make crimes against the king." He's got his sword out, and he has shackles in his hand. Now he is waiting for you, essentially. Like, he's got his little rapier out, and he's got a set of shackles.
He's got his little rapier.
A little rapier. He's got a rapier out, and he's got shackles in one of his hand, and he's waiting to see what you do. He's posturing himself, basically.
Go on, get ready, son.
But that's all he's doing. He's just waiting. He's telling you to get down. That you're under arrest.
Kaboom.
Or you're gonna? Well, you'd have to move because you only from where you're standing. I mean, I guess you could throw it like at the door, and potentially.
I mean, I can see that guy, so if I can see that guy, that's where I can put it, right?
I mean, you could. Yeah, you could. You
Like,
could.
if I put it on Elite Guard 2, I'm sure I get all of them behind him, right?
Oh,
Clicking on him, I just saw a lot of stuff.
Fireball?
That's all good.
I'm assuming fireball.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
that? A 20-foot radius?
oh boy.
Yes.
You can get that.
Still pretty good.
But I can put the edge on him, right? Like I can choose a point within range, so I wouldn't do it with getting the bar, right?
So you can see.
Or is it this point where the center is?
It doesn't have to be the center. It's a point you can see. So you could hit.
Okay.
Yeah. So like, are you want to get like the corner of his square, or I'm?
Yeah, because I kind of want to. I can assume that there's more than one guy
So like
behind him.
right
so I want to
there.
get as many
That's
ones.
that's outside. It wouldn't like the door's open. The fire will flood inside.
Yeah, but I want to get as many of them of whoever is with him behind him as I can. That makes sense.
I
I
mean,
mean, I can move if I need to get more people. That's not a problem.
yeah, because of line of sight, like the most you're gonna be able
Hold
to
on.
get is like
Wait, Wait
that.
one.
Yeah.
Wait one. If I
Sure.
move there,
You move
like,
15
can I
feet.
see? I can see more. Yeah, I put it.
Let me
I
see.
center it further behind.
Trying to see what you can see. You can see down here. So you could hit like along this line here. Do you see what I'm doing there?
Yeah.
So you could do like right
So yeah,
there.
Yeah, right
That
there. Right
works.
there. Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm gonna just upscale it to 4th level.
4th level. Make your spell casting check. So you need a 14 or better.
It's
Could I use it?
You
Can
can
I
use
do a thing?
one of your advantages, one of your inspirations. Yeah, you can use. I am capping this on how many you guys have, by the way, at a time. I'm capping it to 5. So until you guys use what you have, basically, down to 5, you won't be able to accumulate anymore. But yes, a 26 will definitely pop the spell off. You run over.
Kaboom!
There's a fireball. You can go ahead and target all of them. I don't know if you are able to.
I cannot see all of them.
I will target them for you. How's that sound?
Grazie, va bene.
There you go.
no.
They're all targeted.
4th level.
Mucho dicer.
So how many d6s is this?
8, I think. Oh no. Upscaled
8
to
plus 9.
plus 9.
No, 9 total.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Plus 1. Yeah,
Plus 1.
so it's
Yeah, 9.
Oh.
9. Because it's a 4th level fireball.
Yeah. And he could do it again.
Thanks, Bunny,
And
for the work.
again. And again.
You didn't make any saving throws.
Oh, sorry.
Hang on, let me unkill everybody.
Sorry. First time fireball user. Long time fan.
So Keelikek watches everybody get incinerated.
Well,
and then
not
pop back in
yet.
existence.
Not yet.
Very confused.
Roll the save because if
Okay.
they make the saving throw, they may not instantly die to it. There are a lot of success. It's mixed. It's a mixed bag. Go ahead and roll your damage. Oh, hang on. Did any of these roll with
Hydrate.
disadvantage? Because some of these people are prone from where you killed them accidentally.
And also, the shark. No one expects the fireball.
Hydrate, friends.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Yep, it's hydrate time. Thanks, Angela Comics.
That guy.
My eagerness to hydrate yesterday has come back to haunt me.
Hang on.
This isn't very hydrating, but it's delicious.
I don't see where it rolled with disadvantage on any of these saving throws, so that's good. You're hitting everybody.
Yay.
Except for the 3 in the back, of course. So, okay, now you go ahead and roll damage. We'll see how bad this is.
Seems higher. Yeah, it's about
About the same.
ones. No 6s.
My God.
Odd.
You killed all of them but 2. And the 2 is the Royal Guard and Brutus. Actually,
Oops.
the 2 it's 2 that you can't see.
Ah, that's fine. So as far as Sindra is concerned, he just killed everyone.
Yeah.
You
Jesus
just hear it.
Christ.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
As asked for an almighty, earth-shattering kaboom.
Wow. Wow.
Ah,
Okay, well,
and then Sindra will, using the last little remnants after he does his fireball, he'll just light his cigar. And he'll go back and sit down.
because he thinks he just killed everyone.
Yeah, my work here is done.
Okay. All right. So that's your turn. This guy is going to run over here. He can get this far. If you guys notice, I turned the grid off, so you don't have to worry about exactly placing your tokens anymore.
Yay.
Might change things. He has a shield and a rapier out, and he's just kind of postured. He's not taking any offensive action against you. He's being aggressive. He's yelling to get down.
Nobody kills children in this party but me.
He hasn't done anything to harm anyone yet, is what I'm saying. But he just ran over, got in position, he's backing up his other guard buddy there, who is still yelling for Draxon to to get on the ground and get the manacles on, basically. Llewellyn, there's an explosion, and then Tendra goes to sit down.
I cannot. She doesn't know what that was, but she knows it probably shouldn't be killing guards. Running would have been the best option. But
Yeah. Until you see how
Gonna
many
go
I
after
killed,
her
then you'll know
sister,
running wasn't.
she's gonna keep going for her sister.
Okay,
I don't know how to get to the
that's-
next level.
there is no next level. You can get there. It's no big deal.
Okay.
Okay.
Nobody's up there, I assume.
It's the two of you and whoever is sleeping here at the time, which
Okay.
now they would be awake because
Yeah. Yeah. I would assume that I would just fill her in on what's happening.
wah,
And whether
wah.
stupid baby.
Baby's crying
Yeah.
because of explosions.
I'll just
Cast zone of truth on the baby. What are you crying for? Damn it!
Jesus.
can I grab the baby
Yeah.
and wrap it up real
You
so
want to
nobody can
swaddle
see it? Swaddle the baby. And
That will
That's a
be
good word.
You can swaddle the child. That will be your action.
is there any place to leave through here?
I mean, you're on the second floor.
So I assume there's no exit other than window.
So the building you guys are in is actually an old derelict ship.
Right.
They've boarded up most of the exits to the roof. There is a few that your sister hasn't really had time to show you.
Okay.
So you know there's ways to get up there because Nemi and a few of the others were, I think you were with them. You guys have been up on the deck, so you know you can get out there.
Okay, then I'm gonna go up. Because I don't know what down there is. But I do know going up could help.
So you're gonna take the child. Olivia's just like, what's happening? What's going on?
Guards. They're
What?
here. I don't know what they're here for. I believe they said for my compatriots, but I cannot know. Mostly because your child is a crime here.
How would they know?
I do not know, and that is what worries me.
All right, come on. I'll show you the way. She starts to head that direction down the hallway to open a hatch that allows you guys to get onto the deck of the ship.
Okay. Can I hand her the baby and have my shield up?
It is her child.
Yeah. I don't want to hold this baby.
Kalana's just like,
There are a few who do.
ew. Demon baby.
Ew.
Okay, so that's gonna be your turn. You're heading to the deck.
Baby Claire with disadvantage.
That person's dead. Nemi, it's your turn. Nemi?
He is muted AF.
What the fuck?
You're still muted.
Still muted.
You know what? You don't get a turn. Skip.
No. Oh, I hear you.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome back.
Welcome back, friend.
Anyhow, that means immediate reaction. You know, just
Okay.
trying to think about the punishment for attacking guards, because Nemi's fought a lot of people, but not a guard.
It's not good.
Well, in other places, if you assault a guard while they're trying to conduct really any of their official business, it's not great.
Yeah, I think Nemi has an idea about that.
In a place like this, if they
Probably
catch you after it happens, you're pretty much signing your death warrant.
That's scary. I don't think Nemi knows that to that extent, but it's still terrifying to think about. Yeah, I guess Nemi is just gonna freeze.
Oh.
Can I hold an action though?
You can. What would you like to hold?
I would like to hold. You can hold spells as an action, yeah?
You can. So the way that works with the new system is you make your spellcasting check now,
Cool.
and if you fail, you use your held action, but you aren't able to cast it.
Gotcha.
So it basically wastes your reaction. You're not able to do it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So I'll just use my saving throw as the spell casting thing. Ooh.
So
I
that's
would like to
9.
use.
And-
I would like to invoke.
The inspiration?
Inspiration,
Sure.
yeah.
And what are you
That's-
trying to cast?
Compulsion. Are you serious?
Ooh,
Bruh.
that's gonna fail. It takes
Josh,
the
can I-
higher. It takes the higher of the two. So it's not the natural. It's not the natural. It's not the natural one, because if it was the natural one, we would be rolling on somewhat of a fumble table for magic right now.
Yeah. What the hell? Why am I rolling like shit? 3 rolls in a
So you
row?
can use blood magic again.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, so
I've
you
never
go to try to
said
cast the
it's not
spell to hold it, and it doesn't take. Like you're going to cast to hold that spell, and you can feel it starting to slip, but you won't actually know that it failed until like whatever the trigger would have been.
All right. Well, the trigger would have been if he starts walking closer, but
Okay.
I would have just told him to walk in the opposite direction.
Walk away. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that'll fail. All right.
Nope.
Nope.
Better hope that when the chakrams start flying, the rolls start coming out better.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Oh, you know they will.
Let's see. It's Brutus's turn.
E2.
Oh gosh, he's gonna use a bonus action and pop a healing potion real quick.
Yeah. Hope he hasn't got any flammable clothing on.
How singed is he?
I mean, he is singed. The flammable stuff is only for things that are not worn or carried.
I know, but I just wanted to let him be on fire for a bit.
Uh-huh. He is very singed, and he runs inside.
Kill him again. I'm just kidding. I wait.
He runs inside and takes a beat, looks around, sees Keelakek, sees the rod, sees Tendra, sees Armin behind.
Oh, what are you sure?
I need to. What are you disguised as?
Tindra?
Yeah, because he didn't actually see
An
you
elf.
cast the spell.
Yeah, he's disguised as an elf.
He didn't see you cast the spell. The only person he could see was Keelakek.
He's got his normal high elf thing on.
I'm gonna make an intelligence check for him because he doesn't know where the spell came from, but he knows somebody in that room cast it.
But I love Brutus. I don't want to kill Brutus.
Brutus is attacking Keelakek with a crossbow.
That bitch. He must die.
That went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Oh my god.
AC is a 19.
I'm aware. He crit you.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
mother.
yeah, it's annoying when he does it, isn't it?
For those of you
Well,
who didn't see the fight between the two factions, Brutus has a knack
crit
for critting things.
At least now we know it wasn't Fawn. We can take the credit back from him.
Yeah.
It's just Brutus. Brutus.
He doesn't have. He can only make one attack with the crossbow because it has a loading feature. So he attacks with the crossbow and like drops the crossbow to the ground as in the process of drawing his mace. Which brings us to Armin. Armin, what does Armin do? Oh man.
I love Attack on Titan.
Armin Van Buren.
Armin,
Favorite show.
what? Is that a character in that show? I don't know. I don't watch it.
Yeah.
Welp.
Different spellings. That's fine.
He grabs a sword from. I'm sorry, I misspoke. It was the guards who have the rapiers. Armin grabs a great sword that he has close. Hops over the counter. Moves to here.
God damn.
Uses his bonus action to cast a spell. I need to make a casting check. It's only first level, but it's this one. Does he make it? Somebody's calling somebody.
Sorry, I have fat fingers.
Oh.
There needs to be more of a, hey, are you drunk and/or have big fingers? Are you sure you want to do this?
Armin is gonna take some points of blood magic damage to get the spell off. And he casts Wrathful Smite. He's gonna have to hold concentration on this one because he can't get to his target just yet, but that was a bonus action. So he casts a spell and he points a finger at Brutus, and this weird like purplish dark energy extends from him and goes over to Brutus and just kind of wraps around and clenches down. Doesn't do anything at the moment, but there's this like weird shroud around Brutus right now. And that's Armin's turn because he doesn't want to get
Spooky.
too close. Draxon.
I don't like that.
Draxon. You have 2 guards currently instructing you to get on the ground, one of which has some shackles ready to place them on you. There's a 3rd guard who hasn't made their way to you yet. What do you do?
If to use the sending stone, does it have to be in my hand?
You have to be holding it, yeah.
Ah, okay.
I mean, to take it out, doesn't that count as interact with the
It'd
object?
be to interact with an object. It wouldn't take your action or bonus action or anything. But if you're holding like daggers or something, you wouldn't be able. It would make it to where you wouldn't be able to
I'm not holding
use
anything currently.
Okay. So what's it gonna be?
I'm gonna reach into my pocket, or I assume I just leave it because I don't have other things that go in my pockets. As I start getting on the ground, I'm just gonna activate it and send a message to everybody. I'm going with the guards.
Everybody that has a stone?
Everybody that has one. Yep.
That includes some people not in Ephra.
Only. Okay, then not Mata. The party people that
Okay,
have them.
just the party. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Just the party.
Okay,
Group chat with just the party.
gotcha. Okay, so
I'm going with the guards. How many words is it? 25?
yeah, it's 25 words.
Yeah, hold on. Wait.
Point of order.
Okay.
I believe there's only one sending stone between Draxon and Killikek, because we gave one to Dan, correct?
Dan, I think Dan does have one.
I think Killikek does not have one.
I thought Dan's was specifically to Llewellyn.
It's with Llewellyn,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it wouldn't have
Did he
been
get
a
a
part of
second?
our. It wouldn't have been a part of our original upload.
Right.
We have given that back.
So, because we gave him one at one point, but I think we got that one back.
Everybody in the party should have one.
Okay, cool.
So you all would hear Draxon say, "Say what? What does Draxon say?"
I think he's counting how many words.
Yeah.
Being very specific here.
I can't.
Draxon's brain works faster than ours does. So fast that he can actually type it out on a computer and read it out loud.
Crazy. I can't believe you
amazing.
killed all my guards.
Good job, Tindra. But also, like, we're gonna die.
Rather them than us.
We are gonna die?
Well, just like in general, it's like we can never come back here.
Killikek is merely defending himself. He has done nothing wrong.
They didn't do anything to you, and they didn't act aggressively until Fireball was thrown in their face.
That
They
wasn't
knocked on the door to my pub very forcefully, and that is enough for me.
This isn't
Pretty sure you-
yours. This isn't yours.
I did it. That's
Oh,
not
that was-
25 words.
I made it as
Hold
part of
on.
my pyramid scheme. It is mine.
You may have to repair the front door, though. It may be blown off its hinges.
Interesting. Going with guards. Let me know when go time. Bring bear. I'll be at the castle. I'll find you at castle. That's an interesting.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll find them. I'll find them when they get there.
Okay, so the guard was holding an action, and that action was your compliance, and he puts the shackles on you.
Okay. Can I send you a message, a whisper? Can I do that as I'm doing stuff?
Oh, to like hide them?
In my on my person so they don't take them.
Roll it in the tower. And this
Okay.
will be against their passive perception.
Can I? Oh wait, no, hold on. No, I'm good.
You can preemptively use an inspiration, and I'll take the higher of the two, if you want.
to preemptively use an inspiration.
Okay. And the second one? Oh, you rolled with advantage. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hoping I'm hoping it's good enough. I have a plus
Okay.
9.
You slip some thieves' tools into your prison wallet, and they don't seem to mind.
Couldn't have fit into like my fur or something that I
No.
have all over my body.
I look, man. It's
I
fantasy.
hate
I don't know where your prison wallet is. It could be somewhere
we all
else.
know where the prison wallet is.
I mean, yeah, in the real world, sure.
We hear a little.
So that is Draxon's turn. That brings us to your boy, and he's an angry fellow.
Who dis?
You guys don't know who this is.
Royal Guard.
He steps up behind Brutus, and he has a longbow slung over his back, and he has a long sword in his hand. And he looks around the room. Who did it? Who killed my men? He's kind of looking back and forth between what is now the three people in the room. He's got his hand on the hilt of the blade. He doesn't have it drawn yet.
He ran out the back.
Make a deception check. Oh yeah, by the way, when he sends that message, you guys can reply to it.
Oh.
Each
Fair enough.
individually, also at the same time. So it would be like a cacophony of voices in Draxon's
In that
head.
case, then he would have heard. I wouldn't.
Let me
They are already attacking.
What?
Your sentence went from bad to worse.
You say he went out the back, and he looks at you. Ah, it was him. He starts heading in your direction.
Oh, that's cute.
Actually, he can get there. Because that's 30 feet. That is his action. His movement.
Is he singed at all, or was he damaged, or was he out?
He's got a little. It looks like he may have not bore the brunt of that blast. It looks like maybe some scorch marks, but for the most part, he looks a-okay.
That's okay. Aw, buddy.
And it's this guy's turn. This person, also with shackles out, runs over to Nemi. Stop! You're under arrest for aiding and abetting.
What?
You tried to run.
Oh.
You were helping him. And he's got the shackles out, like kind of implying you should probably put these on.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
They're being a lot, well, him at least, this particular guard is being a lot kinder to you than they were being to Draxon
Or us.
or the rest of them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Nimi has to. It's not my turn, so I can't do anything else.
I mean, he's giving you the opportunity to like reply.
Oh, are you sure I have to?
Yes, I'm very sorry.
Okay.
Okay. He clamps the shackles down.
Nemi goes to jail. The plot twist nobody saw coming.
Okay. That's
What is going on?
that's so
It's gonna be
we
like Johnny,
have,
it's gonna be like the Johnny Cash goes when he was in jail. So
Oh no.
so we have Draxon and Nimi in the back with shackles on. They've been arrested. The arrest has been made. Okay. So they're gonna start moving them towards the front. They know something went off, but they have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of their compatriots just died. You killed 9 people.
Now fucking do it again.
Keelakek. Keelakek.
I only saw 2, so I feel a lot better about it.
You don't know. Yeah, you have no idea. Keelakek, it is your turn.
Oh, Keelakek is in so much pain. Why did you shoot an innocent bystander?
You run over to Brutus. Okay.
Yeah, just like hamming it up, like just as much as you can.
What do you do?
He just like stumbles towards Brutus.
Make a performance check? You're acting at this point. I mean, he might actually be in pain, but like...
Yeah, I'm just using this giant hammer I have as a walking stick.
Oh, why does he have a hammer in his hand? I don't know. He's innocent. Hasn't done anything.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is 100% it took a turn that I wasn't expecting.
Performance, please.
Many performance.
Okay. I mean, you guys played Brutus. You know he's probably not the brightest bean in the bushel.
Yeah.
That is. With
here's the
So
rub.
brave going into range of the crit farm.
He's like, you stumble over and he like grabs you to stabilize you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you cast the spell.
And then he runs over to this guy and just hits him as hard as he freaking can.
How much movement do you have?
That's a bonus action dash, baby. Let's go.
Bonus action dash.
Is he surprised?
Hang on.
Nobody expects a flying Keelakek.
Hang on. Because he is Tindra, because you are sitting down. Tindra is prone at the moment.
I mean, half prone.
Well, there's no half prone. You're either prone or you're not.
I'm very specifically half prone. I invented rules for D&D for me specifically.
Okay. So you're sitting down, so you're prone. He is. Let me roll. Just because he did hear you coming over to Brutus. Let me. Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. Let me.
Seeing the Keelakek hammer, Tindra.
Because I need to roll
in his eyes.
I have to roll his insight versus your performance check, because if he knows you're acting, then you will not get surprised. He's not going to have time to react to like turn around, but it won't be surprise. You surprise him.
Yes.
Oh man, this guy is gonna be so much paste. So much paste.
So that's an automatic crit because of assassinate.
If you hit him.
First time,
You got to hit him first.
I will. Who's got money? Pay me money. We got to hit him. Let's go.
I mean, you have channel redemption advantages already. You have the inspirations. You can re-roll this.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, you'll be
hold on.
fine. You'll be fine. You got this. I believe in Keelakek.
Hold up. Hold up. 1 second. I've got I got something for you, baby.
You talking about your card?
Yeah.
You got to hit him.
Gotta hit him. So I have a card called Low Blow. I still have to hit him.
You have to hit him. Yep.
When you use this card, when you critically hit with an attack, the target is stunned until the next of his next turn.
To the
end of his next turn.
Yeah.
So he basically skips a turn.
Yeah, he'll be stunned until next round.
Motherfucker.
Okay. So he is flanked.
Yeah, I remember that, Jay. That was we talked about that last night. Yeah, I remember.
Wait,
He is
people
he
run away?
he.
Why?
This is up to the DM's discretion.
Roll for your attack.
Okay. Quartz hammer.
That'll hit. So you're gonna drag your sneak attack effect onto your character.
Not only that,
Do you have? I thought you. Oh, you have sudden strike as well.
I have, yeah. Let's see here.
So
Hold on. All my things. I have sneak attack.
Yep. So go ahead and put that on.
Hold on. Ah, crap. Sneak attack. Did this change? Did I click?
Nope. The gearbox.
Nope. Oh, the gearbox. Okay. Effect.
Yep.
I have, yeah, sudden strike. That's from the
Okay. See that? You have sudden strike
That.
from Dread Commando.
Drag Commando. Anything else? I think that's it, right?
That is it. Okay, now modifiers, because this is an automatic crit, because your stuff. You're gonna go up to top right under tools and hit modifiers.
Wait, tool. Oh, over here. Okay.
Yep.
Tools.
Hit tools
Tools.
and then modifiers.
Hold on. I don't see tools. Oh, okay. Okay.
There should be a button that says modifiers.
Oh, modifiers. Got it.
It's a plus minus. Hit critical on that, and then you can close it
Okay.
out.
All right.
Then you're gonna kill this guy. Then you roll your damage, just regular damage. It should just be the hammer, but it'll roll the extra stuff. You're basically centralizing.
Oh my
Yeah, you're centralizing a.
29 damage.
Well, he's not dead. He stumbles forward. Some crystal is starting to encase him.
Is that with the double?
29 with the crit? Yeah. He has to, when you hit a creature, medium or smaller, his speed is reduced by 5 feet. And then he can make a strength saving throw in an attempt.
Oh, I just double rolled everything. Is that how it works?
Yeah. It rolls,
okay,
it doubles,
okay.
it doubles the number of dice.
The actual dice.
Yeah, it doesn't
doubles,
double
not the
the
damage itself.
Correct. It doesn't double the number, just the dice.
Got it.
Which is
Yeah.
good 'cause you roll better on the second.
So he kind of stumbles forward a little bit and wow, and is stunned. I forgot about that. You stunned him until the end of his next turn, which is towards the end of this round. So he is currently stunned. All right.
Oh no.
Crack.
He's seeing stars.
Maybe
Brutus
pushing up daisies soon.
is just like, no, what the fuck?
You mess with Keelikek's friend, you get the hammer.
These guards are, yeah, these particular guards are now like moving you guys over. They're moving with you. Okay, we'll just say that's that. We'll move on each of their turns a little bit. Tendra. Keelikek just blasted this guy.
He did indeed.
Not in a dirty way either.
Okay.
That was kind of dirty.
It was dirty fighting, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it. I approved. What spell should I do? I don't normally get this close to some guy, so I'm just reading some extra spells that I've got just to see if there's something exciting I can do today. Didn't really pick any though, which is a bit frustrating. I picked like no combat spells.
You didn't know it was gonna happen. I feel you.
I know.
I don't either. I mean, I knew it was a possibility. But...
Okay. Luckily, I inherently have some anyway, so that's fine. I'm gonna use a bonus action.
Bonus action to do what?
To cast Flame Blade.
What does Flame Blade do for those at home?
Flame Blade gives me a fiery blade in my free hand, which looks like a scimitar. And Tindra gonna make a melee spell attack with advantage because this guy's stunned to fuck.
Yeah, it should automatically roll that, by the way.
Alright, well, we shall see. It did not.
I had.
That's still
You
pretty
didn't,
good.
you
Oh, it
didn't
did.
have him.
It did. It did.
Oh, you had
It did.
disadvantage
I
because
can
you
see the
were
words.
because you were prone.
Oh, apologies. I wanted to roll a stand up and do it, but it's fine. I hit him anyway, so I'm good.
That will hit him. Yes. You-
Yeah. Unless, technically, I guess I would have had advantage. Fuck it, whatever. I worried.
You hit him.
I wouldn't have
Now,
rolled a 20.
now
anyway,
it doesn't.
so-
Hang on. Wait a minute. He's incapacitated. What are you doing? Roll the damage again because melee attacks against incapacitated targets are criticals.
Oh,
He didn't say he was dead, but he is incapacitated AF.
sorry. I didn't know that bit. I just knew he was.
I didn't
I
either.
just knew.
If you
He
are
was-
making a melee attack, which is a melee spell attack, so kind of a gray area.
Ooh.
He's still alive.
Huh.
But he's incapacitated.
He's incapacitated. He's
I want
incapacitated.
this.
He won't
Sorry,
be at
We're
the
not
end of.
supposed to curse. I forget.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, yay! If I can say things like "What the frick, frack, snack."
Yeah, you can say frick frack snack.
Snap, crackle, pop. Let me just read that because I think it is.
What, flame blade?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just wanted to check if I can make the attack, if the attack is my action or if it's a free action as
I
part
think
of the
it,
spell.
I think
but
it's
not.
I think
It's an
I think
action.
your action. Yeah.
So, yeah. So that's fine. So that's my bonus and my action. And I will do the. I mean, I could move at this point, but.
Whoops.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm good. He ain't doing anything for a round.
Brutus is going to be very upset with us.
I mean,
If Brutus makes it out alive.
yeah. I think Bruce has other things to worry about.
So that's your turn.
That is my turn. Yeah.
All right.
There's a Llewellyn over there. That's going to be a big problem for
No,
him.
she upstairs. She upstairs looking after a baby.
Oh, that's true. Are you up the stairs?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Sorry, friends.
Lou.
I
never
said it.
mind.
Yeah, you did. Lou, it's your turn.
Fine.
It's okay. It's okay. We actually don't need you. We've got things pretty much under control. No one's been
I mean-
arrested. Everyone's dead.
Have fun. You know? Play with your food, I suppose.
I'll say you guys
I
can get
appreciate
up to the deck this turn. What would you like to do? So you open the door, you get out on the
nobody's up
deck.
here?
There's nobody up there. It's
Okay.
it's basically
I'm
the
gonna go
roof. You're on the roof of an establishment.
Okay.
Oh,
I assume there's nobody on this back. Wait, can I get back there?
what do you mean? It's not on the map or
Is
anything.
there anyone
like that.
there?
What do you?
Like, assuming that it's like the same size as the
It's-
square.
It's not. You're in a completely different space. There's nobody up there. You guys are free range.
Okay, then I'm just gonna find a place where there is nobody, and I'm gonna set her down.
Everywhere. So
I'm
you
just gonna
you plop
Put a
Olivia
rope.
down.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna like tie a rope to something and like slowly put her down onto the ground.
Oh, okay. You're lowering them out on the other end. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Make a survival check.
Okay.
You'll see how good your roping is.
Drops them.
Maybe.
Maybe. maybe.
Don't rope poorly.
I might roll poorly.
Look at those dice.
Oh.
I'm gonna use a thing.
I love the color of those.
That's nice.
Sure.
Okay.
That's all I got in me.
Okay. It's
Fuck it out.
enough. It's a little janky, but it's enough. You lower Olivia and the child down to the ground.
Okay.
She starts undoing the knot.
Okay. I have a question. Would I know if Sanguine House would take them for a little bit?
Maybe.
Okay, so then I'll tell her to go there, and like I'll drop my holy symbol to her
Okay.
that has my name on it, and I'll just drop it,
Okay.
and then I'll.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she fumbles around with it for a bit, grabs it off the ground, and starts running.
Okay.
All right.
Hopefully, if things go well. The baby's bundled. Nobody can see it. She's just a mother in the dark. And she has a very sharp holy symbol. So, she should be okay.
How sharp
Okay, then I'll
are we talking?
Very
and then
sharp.
I'll pretty sharp. It's a dagger essentially.
A dagar.
Nice.
You have a dagar.
And then I'll start running back down the stairs.
Okay. Nimmy. You guys are. once
I'm in
again-
handcuffs,
You are in
so
handcuffs. You're still going in this direction. You can see, like, once you guys get to like where the windows are, you don't see out. You don't see outside, like out the front yet, but you can see like those people that are inside. They be fighting.
okay. Do I see all the dead people?
Not yet.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Guard, where are we going?
Back to the castle, where you'll be processed
Like cheese?
like an inmate.
Oh. I've never been to a castle. I don't think I wanted my first time to be in handcuffs. This sucks.
You shouldn't have tried to help your friend escape.
I feel like if I can keep fucking with this guy all day. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I'll end my turn here.
Okay. Let's see here. It is Brutus's turn.
Oh wait, I will cast friends on him.
You go to try to cast a spell, and it doesn't work with the shackles on.
Oh.
Oh. That's not good.
We need to keep some of those.
I end my turn.
Okay. He doesn't
He's still
have.
asking him dumb questions though.
Oh, of course. I would expect nothing
Yes.
less.
Just messing with him.
Let's see. Where is Brutus gonna go? Is he gonna go after Armin, or is he gonna go after Keelakek and Tindra, who just
No.
lambasted his boss?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I need to
We're
roll.
we're just here working for his PTO, man.
Protecting.
He's going after Armin?
Wow.
He can't get there. He can't get to him. Armin's just like, oh, thank you.
That's the Brutus I remember.
Yeah, he runs up and he
Oh,
doesn't have
God.
any daggers. He's just got the mace. He can't make it all the way. Even if he used his action to move up the 2.5 feet that he needs to get to, I guess, according to the thing, it's 10 feet. That doesn't look like 10 feet, but whatever. He can't do anything else. That's his turn. Armin steps up. He steps up and he will make a melee attack against Brutus.
If you won't hit me, I'll hit you.
That is a hit.
Armin better do some work.
So gets extra damage from the Wrathful Smite. And he hits Brutus with the greatsword. Oh, I didn't like that. Why didn't I like that? Hang on. I gotta roll an extra d6. All twos. All of my dice were twos. If they were ones, I would have been able to roll them because of great weapon fighting.
Yeah, I've been there before.
But that's 10 points of damage.
Great weapon fighting works on ones and twos.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
It does.
damn.
It doesn't matter because 10 points of damage was exactly enough to kill Brutus.
Oh man,
Never mind.
I liked Brutus. I was gonna try and take him alive.
The legend fades.
Damn it. Okay.
So
Whatever.
Brutus like runs up, pulls his mace out, and he's getting ready to strike at Armin. And Armin, being a adventurer himself, a paladin, if you will, just kind of rolls past Brutus, drawing the blade through his gut, and he stops for a moment, and Brutus just kind of looks down, and his head kind of explodes because of the extra psychic damage from the spell.
Oh God.
And
I love the fact that he was brought down by big brain energy.
he falls to the ground in a lump.
This is not the Armin from Attack on Titan. This guy's way more badass.
Maybe in later seasons.
Maybe.
It's season 5, Armin.
That's
Bruh.
Armin's. Actually, that's 5 feet.
No, that'll be
10
the
feet.
Netflix version of that character.
He's gonna come over here, and that will be his turn.
This royal guard is flubbernucked.
Well, he was unprepared apparently, and continued to walk down.
Man, these guys were like escorting Nemi and Trax, so they're gonna be so confused.
Oh, there's a reason why I've been
They're gonna
asking
get around
all
the
these
corner
dumb
and it's just gonna be
So
just death.
yeah, so now you guys get around the corner, and you can start to see death
You can see in this one
on the ground. You can see some of them. You can see, and so can the guard that just like popped around all the way. You get around the corner, and the guard's like, "No, what happened?"
Hey, Mr. Guard, do we still have to go with you?
They kind of look at each other. This changes things. We can't wait for them. We have to go now. And they're gonna start they were gonna like get everybody, but now they're gonna make a beeline for the castle with their quarry.
Oh my god. Can't wait till it's my turn so I can start screaming.
It's the royal guard's turn,
No, it's not.
and
Do I
at
not get a turn?
you moved. That was your turn. You're being guided.
Please
I
run.
don't get to. Can I whistle?
What do you want to do?
I was gonna whistle for Klondike.
Oh, okay. That's
The bear gets a snack?
maybe.
A giant bear is gonna come running at him.
Cocaine bear.
I need to get a bear.
This sucks because Nemi is like imprinted on this guard. He kind of likes it. So he's gonna watch the dude get
can't keep him.
eviscerated. It's okay. Nemi's already come to terms that pretty much everybody that he knows and loves will die way before him anyway, so.
Bro, dude. God dang.
Whoa. Whoa.
I mean... I mean...
Fucking dark.
Jeez.
I'm so depressed.
You Klondike goes on your turn, right? Is that how we? I don't remember.
Hold on. Let me
Look up your-
reread how
yeah.
long this feat that I got goes.
Yeah, look up your thing. Oh, as that's happening, the guards.
I forgot about Klondike.
The guards
Oh no. Oh no.
Do you see the token that I gave him?
This is gonna be a
I
really
don't.
bad song.
Oh, I do.
Wait. I'm gonna click on Draxon so I can see.
No, you can just
That's excellent.
click off of your token, and it should like highlight everything.
Okay. Oh, is he always over here?
Yeah.
That explains why they didn't go around the other side of the building.
That's the guard's turn. He's not incapacitated anymore. He kind of looks around, and he looks at Tindra, and he holds like the back of his head, wipes some blood off, and it's weird because there's like some crystals that are like starting to form on his body. He's having a hard time moving, and he kind of looks behind him, and he can see Armin and Keelikek back there as well. That's his turn. And now they're going to try to start to make a beeline to their destination. Okay.
Sure, bud.
We cannot let that happen.
I mean,
Good luck with that.
you guys were told before that they're going with the guards. That's what you were told.
Yeah. But that was before Tindra killed everybody.
That was
Oh my god.
after the fact. You killed everybody first.
Yeah, but I mean, he didn't. Yeah, but they didn't know that.
They
were
didn't
out, they
know.
were out back.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they're gonna try to start making a beeline. I can't really move everybody like off of the map. You know what I mean? It won't let you take
Right.
people off the map. So imagine those tokens on the right hand side are 25 feet off the map.
I mean, I'm assuming these two are still not like resisting this movement after seeing all of the
Are you
dead
guys
bodies.
are you guys resisting? I know you whistled for your bear, but other than that, are you just willfully going with the guards?
I mean, after seeing all the bloodshed, yeah.
Yeah? Okay. What about
Like after
Yeah.
seeing, after.
because you don't know, like, yeah, you have no idea how that happened. Okay. What about Draxon?
Yeah, he'd be resisting after seeing all the bodies.
Make an athletics check. You have disadvantage because there's two guards holding you. I'm also going to get rid of
Both of us?
Question for the DM.
only if you're resisting
Oh, okay. With disadvantage,
with
you say.
disadvantage.
Let's make it happen.
Yes, KP.
Why am I rolling athletics dexterity? It's athletics strength.
Strength. It'll be strength. Yeah,
That's weird.
both of you.
Does Keelikek and or Tindra see the guards going around through the windows?
You can make perception checks, but you guys are pretty focused on your current target. So
Correct.
you can make
That's
perception
why I was
checks.
asking.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't heard them scream or anything.
Yeah,
have
they
we?
haven't. You
Right.
haven't screamed.
It would
or-
just be
or
like-
anything.
Literally like peripheral kind
Yeah.
of movement kind of thing.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you guys can go ahead and roll. Wow, that's actually a good. Huh.
You want to know what else begins with peripheral and passive share the same?
You do, don't
That's
they?
true.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel like my passive. I should have just let it go.
So, I need to make athletics check for these guys. Okay. So they're having a hard time pushing the two of you. You don't make it any farther than you already are. And those of you who are inside, as you're fighting this guard, you can see those of them outside are starting to resist. I would also, now would be a good time to know when the bear acts. Does it?
It doesn't say.
Let me.
It says I can use a bonus action to command it, but it doesn't say that it goes on my turn.
Oh, so it has its own
So
initiative.
I also don't. I would assume so
It
because
has its
I don't have a feature that makes it go on my turn.
own
I mean, that's how
initiative.
Laura used to do Trinket was on its own
Yeah,
initiative. right?
why is that rolling with advantage? That's not right. Hang on. It has its own turn. It has an initiative of... don't know if that's gonna be okay. So it won't go this turn. And it'll go after Armin. It got a 14 on its initiative. So it goes before you. They're struggling to get you guys to move, which brings us to Kill All Keck.
who knows that there's guards out there and friends of Keelikeg who are handcuffed. This cannot do. Yeah, that's 15 feet.
So your boy does get an attack of opportunity now because the stun ended at the end of his turn.
Wait,
so he does have his
he was
reaction.
incapacitated.
He gets his reaction still. He's not incapacitated anymore. That ended at the end of his turn.
I completely misunderstood the situation.
Yeah. The target
okay, so
is
I thought
stunned
he was.
until
I thought he was knocked out, like down.
No,
like,
he's not down. He's still alive.
No, he's just in the Mortal Kombat.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So he's
I
stunned
don't
until
want to do that then.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna beat this guy till he's dead.
Make your attack.
Okay.
So he's not he's not incapacitated anymore.
Yet.
Okay. So
Wow.
it was just from the low blow.
Yes.
What a beefy boy.
He was very beefy.
Beefier than freaking Brutus.
He didn't actually
Jesus
get any
Christ.
attacks off. At least not yet anyway.
Well, let's make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, so I got him selected, targeted.
Yes.
Okay. Roll to hit. I'm gonna re-roll that probably.
You want to reroll?
Yes, please. Can I do a? Is it Bardic Inspiration? Is a that's a bonus action, right?
Bonus.
Yeah. So Bardic Inspiration to Keelikeg.
What you would have to use the
It's
bonus
a combat
action.
inspiration.
You have to bonus actions normally like you can't use like in the middle of combat inspiration.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I can just do. I'll just do.
You've already rolled the dice.
Yeah. That's fine.
So you can roll the attack again.
I'll probably just combat inspiration. The Tundra.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. So reroll. Let's go. Better.
17 hits.
17 hits.
You get sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Okay.
And
so we're gonna apply.
Sudden strike.
So, Sunstrike and sneak attack and damage.
Time for Royal Guard. Bye bye.
Oh baby, 19.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you
Commander baby.
you hit him with the hammer again, smash the back of his skull in, like the armor impacts into his head, into his brain,
So
his soup bucket.
there's this. I don't. Maybe Tindra will notice if you roll like a perception.
Notice what?
Before Keelikeg, before the year, like the year-long time skip, right? Keelikeg was not very. He's pretty averse against killing and lying. But after spending a year of literally doing those things for the sake of the Empire, he's basically ascended beyond that. Whereas his position that he has within the Empire.
Interesting.
So Keely Cake would normally not just try and kill somebody.
Yeah.
Tindra can roll for that if he wants, but that's a
He's smart. He doesn't need to.
yeah. Tindra is pretty on it.
But he's also hiding a chub right now because of how hard you killed that guy. So.
Fair. The dude is his head did explode. So he's got movement left.
Yeah. You didn't move, so you can move now.
So 20 feet.
You gotta go through the door. It won't let you do that. It won't let you go through the walls.
15.
Yep. Are you?
And then okay. I'm sorry. 25. Like that. Is that good? Okay. What does he see? Nothing.
He sees
this guy.
He sees one of the guards kind of shoving Nimmy around, and then you also to the left there, you see a very large bear bounding in your direction. You are also standing on a bunch of corpses right now.
Oh yeah. That's yeah. So he's got 5 more feet of movement. So he's gonna kind of just like go
Yes.
down this way. Okay. So at this point, this is kind of a this might be a player error. Is there a like a distance for the for doing a bardic inspiration? So I'm 25 feet away from Tindra, but I'm through a wall.
You probably have to be able to see that person, I would think, at minimum.
I think bardic inspiration, they have to be able to hear you.
I mean, you can say you were doing it as you were moving. Actually.
Yeah, I would probably do that before I started moving.
Because you did say it during the middle of your
Yeah, I
botching
mentioned it,
and
right?
Yeah.
You
And I
you
just
remember.
assumed your inspiration was killing that dude in front of me. So.
It's
Hence
your
the
turn, friend
Sure.
Tindra.
So you can pop the inspiration on him.
Okay, inspiration on Tindra. So
Wahoo!
yes, sir. Would you like a combat inspiration, sir?
Give him the combat
Let's see
inspiration.
here. I have to
All
reread.
inspiration is good inspiration.
I'll drop it on him. So you have a combat inspiration now.
I think combat might be better. When it's attacked when you. Oh, for weapon damage roll. Did that work against his like fireball and stuff, or
It won't. No,
Not
it's not
spells?
spells. Not spells.
I'll just do regular
Specifically
inspiration.
weapons. I don't think
Okay,
you
just regular
have
inspo.
regular inspiration because it's
does it like change to just combat inspiration once I
Yeah.
get the College of Valor?
yes. So, but
Oh,
it works
okay.
for the same stuff. It just works for extra stuff for you.
Okay, did you already give it to him?
Yeah,
or
I
do
already
you want
got
me to
it. I
click?
got it.
Okay, cool. Combat inspo for Tindra. Done.
Okay. I need athletics checks for Nemi and Draxon. Disadvantage for Draxon. Plus,
Not disadvantage for me.
you've only got the one person trying to move you.
Oh, okay. Because I rolled a
Draxon.
disadvantage last time.
Oh,
Gotcha.
did you? Yeah, Draxon's got 2 moving him. You only
Okay.
have the 1.
Because he's bigger.
I mean, that's who ultimately Draxon was who they were after first.
Oh, fucking Nemi's swole.
Apparently, he was. So the 2 guards moving Draxon are actually able to start making headway, and they move 15 feet farther. Nemi, on the other hand, is still like kind of successfully resisting their guard.
Jimmy's not even like struggling. He's just pretending to pass out. Just just like dead waiting on the dude.
Okay. That brings us to Tindra's turn.
Just for my own clarification, I can see them out this window, right?
You can
Or
see
is that
through the
just-
closed window, yes.
Yep, cool. How far away are they?
Draxon is 30 feet. He's 45 feet from you.
Oh, well, never mind. That was me thinking I was gonna have to do something real special. I'm gonna upcast magic missile.
The window is closed, so you'll have to open it or it'll hit the window and then...
Oh, can I use my interactive object to open the window?
You may! It's open. Just wanted to
I
make
open the
sure.
window. All right. It got spell. Spell creates one more dot for each level. So, 1,
Yep.
2.
You do have to do spellcasting check. Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. So who are you hitting?
I'm gonna hit the one of the guards that's attacking. Draxon, Holden Draxon. So I'm gonna hit him with 3.
So the top one you hit with 3.
4, 5, 6, and then 1 into 10, and then the other 2 into one holding enemy.
Okay, so you'll do 3 in the top one, 1 into 10, and then 1 in the bottom? Is that...
Yeah.
Okay, so
2.
1, 2, 3. 1 more.
Ooh.
And then
1 in the middle. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Bro. Jeez.
Bruh. I think that's all of them, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Just double check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes.
Alrighty.
I'm after real good, guys.
You upcast that to 4?
4th.
Nice.
I mean, I upcast everything to 4th at the moment because spell slots don't matter no more.
Reasons?
Yeah.
I like Warlock now. I'm like, why would I not do it at highest level?
That's ridiculous. Like for you, this wild magic thing is insane.
Arcana? Is that the same modifier for what you would be rolling? Intelligence plus...
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay,
7.
it's the same
Yeah.
mod. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I use Arcana because I'm just like, hell, it's what it is.
Same, yeah. Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
And they're all still standing.
Yeah.
Oh man, knew I should have done fireball. I can resurrect Nemi and keep Draxon.
Can you?
Sure.
Okay.
At least heal him.
I mean, I resurrected Llewellyn, so why can't I do the same for other people?
Don't know why, but I suddenly feel like I'm in danger.
I believe that's
My
your
spider sense, my
turn.
Nemi sense is tingling.
Neme.
Is my turn?
Athletics
and
check.
Tindra will shout,
Athletics check. Okay.
"Get the fuck off my fucking Nemi, or I'm gonna fucking kill the fucking..." And he's just gonna expletives until his next turn. Yeah, man. There's some Morse code that even the Titanic is going. What?
Okay, so you still have the shackles on, but you're able to pull away from the guard.
Okay.
So on your turn, you'll be able to like run and actually move.
Okay. Okay, now how tight are these shackles? Can I still move my arms?
They're holding your hands pretty much like this.
Like this?
There's no like chain in
no
between
gear.
them. Yeah, it's basically just a clamp. It's a solid piece that clamped down.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna reach for something like this.
It's not
from
on
my
your
belt.
turn.
I know, I'm just saying. I, as a person, can do that. I'm just showing you.
Yeah.
Cool. Carry on.
Lou, it's your turn. Lou, save us.
Hi. I'm worried. I'm not gonna save anyone. I'm too far away.
You can hear Tindra getting mad.
I can hear Tindra getting mad.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I
Yelling
guess.
a lot.
I'll just pull.
It's true.
You just go
I'll just
back.
go
Go
there.
back downstairs.
Yeah.
We'll say you can get down there. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm not gonna ask. I'm just going.
Sure. All right.
Is he's still in here, right?
Who? The dead guy?
No.
Armin?
What's his name? Armin.
Yeah, he's still in there. He's
Okay,
like dragging this great sword along the ground.
I will just
You can see
tell
Brutus
him.
is dead.
Good. I'll just tell him. Olivia's headed to the Sanguine house headquarters. You might want to go.
Right. Thank you.
And bring back my holy symbol. I need that. And remember, you don't know me. I was just a friend. I was just somebody who stumbled upon you.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. Is that your turn?
Go. Hurry up. Yeah, I'm just telling him to hurry up. I can't go any further.
Nemi, what are you gonna do?
I'm reaching for one of my chakrams.
Okay. You reach to
And,
grab your chakram.
I'm gonna awkwardly slash. You know what I mean? Just.
I will say you have disadvantage on your attacks.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't care. I'm
Mr. Bashman, God, man, $25. Thank you, Mr.
Yeah.
Bashman. That is two
Thank
more.
you.
Oh wait, we're not accumulating because we're going down to 5, and then you can accumulate some more.
You're a terrible DM.
That's an
Just
18.
kidding.
We have something else.
Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, look at
19 with
look
disadvantage.
at hang on.
Bro.
Go there, Jeff. I posted it in the Twitch chat, and look at the reward list. If you want to give the players something for your donation, you may. Thank you.
I'm dancing for you, Bashman.
So, which
That's a
one are
lie,
you?
I'm
Which one are you
dancing.
attacking? The clean right ear.
Whoever is right next to me, the one that just let go of me.
Okay, that's clean right ear. A 19
Oh, yeah,
hits.
okay.
Yeah.
19 hits, cool. That's attack number 1. Let's do some damage.
You kill it.
Well then. Okay.
Oh man. Oh god, really?
He didn't have much health left after that. After the magic missile, because it rolls their health when I add them to the combat tracker. Some people have more than others.
Okay, who's the
That's
is there
what
another
you
one?
get. That's what you get when you touch my fucking Nemi. I'm a fucking.
The one behind you, yes, you can.
There's another one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move to him.
I mean, you don't have to move. You just gotta turn around.
Okay, turn around to him. You know what I mean? About to give him the 3-shoe beating. All right, here we go.
Disadvantage.
All right, so that first one's 12s. It didn't give me the disadvantage.
Advantage and disadvantage on it.
Never mind. That's
What
not what I was
the heck?
supposed to. I don't know why it gave me advantage. I'm just gonna roll another
What are
one.
you doing?
I don't know what's going on. I'm just pressing buttons. Why is it giving me advantage again?
Well, you still hit it. Holy crap.
Because you're targeting the guy you've just killed. That's why.
Yes. you-
Okay, that makes sense.
okay. Roll.
I'm gonna roll with
straight
disadvantage.
up with disadvantage.
Yes.
Straight
With
up
disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Oh, just straight up. What do you mean straight up with disadvantage? It's
Just disadvantage. Just roll disadvantage.
okay. Okay.
Just roll disadvantage.
Okay.
Still good. Still good.
That hits. It's not a natural 20, but it hits.
What a
That's
rude thing to
4. Bardic inspiration on myself. Not bardic inspiration. I'm gonna use a flourish.
Wait, why did that?
Ooh.
Why did that apply to you?
Oh, did it do damage to myself? That's
Yeah.
okay. That means
Hang on.
masochistic anyway. Where's my D8? My lovely D8. So that's 9 plus 3. Mobile flourish. So that'll push him 5 feet away from me.
5 feet from you.
Yes.
Ooh.
So like over here. He's already
wherever
because he's right here already, right? So he would have to go. He would have to go like right there.
Yeah, he can go there. That's fine. I don't care
Okay.
where he goes as long as he gets the.
Does he
fuck away
take
from me.
Does he take extra damage? That 3.
Yeah, he takes. Yeah, he takes extra 3.
I gotta find him. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Not
And that's
enough
That's my turn.
to kill him. He gets pushed. And he's like, no.
Sorry, cousin.
It's okay. It's Armin's turn. He's just gonna run. He's just gonna run. He's gonna use his action to dash, and he's gonna run, and he's gonna follow his whiff.
Fast boy.
Pussy.
He used his action
Can I
to
say I
dash.
told him? Can I say I told him the direction she was running?
I mean, he's going to the Sanguine house, so yeah.
Oh wait, that's okay. Yeah, that's her husband, right?
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought it was one of the dudes that came in here.
Draxon, it's your
take it
bear. You get to control it. You should be able to control it.
Please don't kill
We'll
Killy
find
Kick.
out.
He's
Don't be in the way.
Can you move it?
Don't be in the way. Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe.
He's got 40 movement. 40
Ooh, that'd
movement
be
base,
token.
so he can go 80 feet.
And he's gonna dash. Come on, mouse. Don't fight me now. Hold on. No, don't do that. Put him back. Whatever. That's 80 feet. Close enough. That's good.
Killy Kick is about to ride this bear.
I don't think that you'll be riding.
Okay. So the bear starts running in that direction. And that brings us to Draxon's turn. What is Draxon gonna do?
Oh, I can do things this time.
Yeah, are you resisting now? You said you're resisting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you still have the shackles on, but like,
And you would have seen or heard the magic missile on the guys.
not to mention Nimi just cut a guy down.
He did.
I like him.
I have a question about the form of the Thunder Ram.
Okay.
It says I manifest horns and hooves.
Yeah.
Do those count as physical things that I can actually hit with? Or are they more like spectral, they don't actually touch stuff?
What is this under? Primal Shift?
Yeah, Primal Shift.
You alter your physical form. It's the first paragraph of the feature says you alter your physical form. It's not like spectral things.
Okay, so
But I will say, if in the form, it doesn't say that it's giving you like these like natural attacks, basically.
okay, well then never mind. Then I'll just use the Relentless Panther one, because that one does say that I get an attack.
Yeah.
I'll
Now
use
the
that one.
thundering ram does say if you hit an enemy with a melee attack, you can force the creature to make a save, or be pushed 10 feet, as if you hit
Yes.
them with your horns.
Does that use my wisdom though, or does that use my strength?
It'd be whatever your saving throw is.
Then I will use that actually, because I want this guy to let go of me.
Okay. You got to hit him with an
So
attack,
I'm gonna-
and you'll have disadvantage because you're shackled.
It says with a melee weapon attack. I don't have any of those.
I will say this. As you go to try to shift into your one of your primal forms, the magic doesn't work.
Oh, is this a magical ability?
Yeah, that is not a natural thing, man.
I mean, it's not technically magic.
It's magic. It's magic.
That's very weird.
It's magic. It's not spells, but it's magic.
Fair enough.
If you're using a feature to physically alter your shape, that's magic. It's not something that can be counterspelled, but there are things that can make that not work, like dispel
So you're
magic and stuff.
saying that when I like suck in my gut, when I'm like trying to look thinner, that's magic?
He's growing horns and hooves. It's magic.
Bruh. Okay, that's fair.
Bruh.
Then I'll kick him.
Inspiration cards. Okay, for who? You kick him?
I kick him
All right.
with my foot. I take my foot and I kick him.
Okay. You take a foot and you kick him.
Kick him in the
Okay.
shin.
Okay. You can.
So is that disadvantage?
One of the good inspiration cards. Okay, so yeah, go. It's with this. Oh wait, you're making an unarmed strike
With my foot.
with your foot. Okay, so it's not with disadvantage, but you'll only do like
0 points of damage.
you'll do 0 damage because you have a -2 strength modifier.
Yeah.
You'll heal him.
I end my turn. There's nothing I can do. I can't do anything. All of my weapons are on my back.
Oh no.
Did that guy just kick me back to life?
Nice.
I am going to roll randomly to see who gets the card. 1 or 2. I'm gonna roll a d10. 1 or 2 is Aaron. 3, 4 is Thorn. 5, 6 is KP. 7, 8 is Jay, and 9 and a 10 is Tom.
Sure.
Let's see who gets it. Ooh, Jay, you're gonna get a platinum card.
Ooh.
What does that get me? Like 12 chicken wings?
Don't even say that. I'm so hungry right now.
Me too.
I mean, there's
I'm literally ordering food as we speak.
oh my god, there's
Yo,
so many.
You know what? You know what?
There's
You
so
know
many
what?
good things you could get on this table. Okay, roll that. Inspiring soliloquy. You can make a speech during a short rest. At the end of the speech, if it was inspiring enough, your allies benefit as if they had just taken a long rest.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You ought to know that this it's gonna be the worst speech you'll ever hear.
Well, it does say if
I'm
it
gonna
was
write it.
if it was inspiring enough.
Yeah.
Bro, you better hit me with that
You
Pacific
might
Rim
inspire
speech.
Tindra to start doing that.
Won't be.
God.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jeff.
Knowing Llewellyn, it'll be good enough.
Good enough.
Just don't go out there and fucking die, yeah?
Don't fucking die. Seems simple enough.
At this
Yeah.
at this point, this guard is not happy. He's not happy at all. You know, he's all of his friends are getting killed. They were just here to arrest some people. They didn't want to hurt anybody. He steps forward and he stabs Nemi with a rapier.
Could you? How
Oh,
dare
dude.
you attack Sonera?
Dead.
Fuck do you think you are, motherfucker? I'm gonna fucking break every fucking bone in your fucking...
It's on now, buddies.
That is a critical.
You better hope Nemi doesn't get another turn, bruh.
You take 10. You took 10 points of piercing damage from the rapier as he sticks you with it and like he makes a new belly button for you.
Ah, that was my dancing stomach.
Do you not know who this person is?
More
He
than
knows
one?
exactly who it is. That's why it pains him so much to do it.
You
Bro,
moron.
he's about to get canceled. It's over for him.
His second attack.
It'll be trending all over the forums. You want to know what this guy did?
It's not a crit, but it still
You know
hits
who
you.
he stabbed?
Your cell phone's everywhere. Bro, you can't get away with that
Take
these
another-
days.
Wait, why did that roll double? It shouldn't have. Get 3 points of health back, Nimi. That shouldn't have doubled like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I suddenly was to dance on your grave.
I mean, yeah.
Killer Kick's turn.
It's Killer Kick's turn.
Question for DM. Do you want to take a break now?
I mean, it's almost over. The combat's almost over. We can go till the end of it and then take a break. You have
Fair.
2 guys left.
Bro, I want to
And
kill
they won't
crap
be
out of this
there
guy.
after my turn.
Okay, so here's this,
So you run.
and then here's God dang it!
You dash.
I think so.
Okay. Or you
Yeah.
use your action to move.
No, it's bonus action dash.
Okay. So you bonus action dash. You still currently have Tendra and hang on, let me untarget these things for you. There you go.
I should have just roared the bear and just done it like a.
Well,
Okay,
you're here
whatever.
now.
I am here. Danny DeVito, you say?
What do we do?
I'm going to target Ephra City Guard 21.
Okay.
We're gonna cast a spell.
I cast a spell on you, baby.
I'm trying to cast a spell.
What are you gonna try to cast?
It's gonna be influence. I believe is the name.
Influence.
That one's
You mean
called?
command?
Suggestion.
That's okay. You're gonna use suggestion. You need to roll a spellcasting check. D20 plus your charisma and proficiency bonus.
Charisma.
You need at least a 12.
Should be good
You got
enough.
12 on the die. Very good. So you cast the spell, which means he has to make a wisdom saving throw. So go ahead and drop that on him.
Correct.
Are you doing it?
Hmm.
I'll do it.
Nice.
That's a failure.
Perfect. The suggestion is unshackle Draxon.
On his turn, he will
Wait.
unshackle Draxon.
Killer Kick is done.
Oh, look. It's his turn. Now, once he has completed his task, once he's completed his task, that's it. The spell drops.
care.
Yeah.
That's fine. Because he's gonna die real bad.
So he unshackles. It's his. Oh, it would be his action to unshackle, because he's got to get the key out, and he does everything. Unshackles Draxon. Draxon, you are unshackled. You see the shine that is over the guard's eyes kind of fade, and he's holding the shackles, and he just looks at you. Ah, damn it.
You just hear the first opening lines of My Way playing in his head, and now
Tindra.
the end is near.
Tindra, it's your turn.
Tindra's turn.
I'm in danger.
Heal
I'm-
magic missile.
I'm filled with fear.
First, he'll secure the Arcana,
That succeeds.
and then do many dice. 1 for you, 2 for you.
This is weird combat music. I don't know if I like this.
I would have.
It's very soothing.
Yeah, I got them. They both turned to gravestones. I got it. I won't roll anymore.
Oh, they're
Crap. Would.
I had 3 more to do, but I've got a feeling that would just be flogging a dead horse.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean,
Actually, Tindra will make sure all 3 go into that one that tried attacking Nemi.
oh, okay. Well, they're
Just a the occasional double tap.
yeah. They're all dead. All of the guards are dead. Every last one of them. And with that, we'll go
Tindra
on.
will go back to his seat and pull out his cigar and carry on.
And we'll go on break. I have things to think about. We'll be back. 5 to 10 minutes, folks. Stick around. We'll be here.
Make it 15.
Thanks. No, that's right. Mandy, thank you for the raid. Mandy,
I can eat pizza.
thank you for the raid. Thanks, I appreciate it. How you guys doing? You guys have a good stream? Did you have a good stream? Tell me.
So excited.
Jay had to step away. Things were wild. Yeah, aren't they always though? Aren't they? Oh, feral. City, welcome in. Fusa? How do you say that?
Feral? I'm looking forward to seeing that when I watch that back later.
Hello, welcome in everybody. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the raid. And our intrepid adventurers just murdered a whole group of guards. They didn't do anything wrong. The guards, they were just coming to arrest some people, and the players are like, no. Chop.
Fuck the police.
Matt, hello.
Pretty much.
Matt, I haven't put your voiceover work to use yet. I have the files. I have everything I need. I just have to edit the shows, and then I can put your stuff together along with an intro that we're having made for that particular thing. So hopefully we'll have that done soon. And the next time that Sanguine is not live, the next time we miss, I'll have the first session of that recorded show going up, hopefully. So it depends on when these guys can't play.
Never.
Don't miss
Every
a
week.
section until you're ready.
Yeah, don't miss one until I'm ready. Otherwise, it's just gonna be nothing happening. Anyway, Jay had to step away. They are not feeling great. Got a fever. Not feeling good. Jay, feel better. What are you guys doing? You just killed a bunch of guards. Like there was 9 over there. That's 12. You killed 15 people.
A loot.
Only 15?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like they should have brought more.
So
They obviously did not know who they were fucking with.
Well, Keely Cake will immediately start dragging all the bodies into the tavern.
And I will get 15 suitcases.
So all of the
or a bathtub full of acid.
all of the guards are wearing the guards armor. It's like chainmail. They have a shield. Not a lot of them were actually using said shields because they weren't actually expecting a fight. They had them strapped to their backs, and
Tindra. Keely Cake has an idea.
I am all ears.
Keely Cake makes himself look like Brutus.
Oh, that was the same idea I had.
okay.
I thought of it first, maybe. Probably not.
I mean, I'll give it to you.
And then what?
And then we can escort Draxton in ourselves.
We were successful at our duties.
So you make yourself look like Brutus.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, Brutus has got his ID on him, right?
There's not.
Brutus talks like this.
He has his armor. That had
He's got,
that
he
had
has to have his ID, right?
There's no such fucking thing. Stop it.
What?
No
Well, no,
ID.
there is ID. You said that the nobles and that had like a booklet with all their ID and shit. So I'm assuming Brutus does too.
That is different. That's not like it's not an ID. It's oh jeez.
I don't know.
I don't know how this.
We don't know the
this
name of it.
works.
All we have is this thing. You know.
I just assumed that he would also need one, as he is a undercover person who moonlights as a guard It should
Is there
some
a
form-
perception check
some way
that we
to
can roll?
identify
Is it
himself?
investigation?
Okay.
If
Well,
if you're searching,
that's on Tinder.
yeah.
Skills.
That's pretty good.
Damn, dude. Way
So-
better than a 2.
So Brutus had the mace. He had a crossbow. He has some crossbow bolts. The armor had like a symbol of a rose on it, which is the symbol for Ephra. In one of his pockets, you do pull out a similarly bound packet of papers, essentially similar to what the other noble had. It's a lot thinner though. There's not as much stuff in here.
Mhm. Makes
Really?
sense.
Okay, well,
What's that?
Considering, question for DM, considering all of the work that Killikick has put into for making his fake persona, he would know the differences between the two.
probably, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And it's basically like a lack of noble pedigrees.
But like an ascended level of clearance, being I guess the position that Brutus was in.
Make an intelligence check.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, baby.
that's not good. That's not good. Hey boys.
Wow.
Can I roll that? Re-roll that, please.
You want to use one of your inspirations?
Yes.
You may.
Okay, please. Thank you.
I am going to say, by the way, that Llewellyn has run off
She's escorting.
with Armin and Olivia. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tindra. Killikick has no idea about this.
Cool.
It looks like the same.
Okay. Tinder will take your assertion as he hasn't really worked on it. Can I locate several pieces of armor?
Easy enough. You
and
scorched them all.
Prestidigitate and or mend as needed until we got a complete set for the party. Minus Draxon, obviously.
Sure.
If we decide to go with the Chewie as a prisoner route.
Okay.
Yeah, I can assume that by the amount of corpses and stuff, I can probably mish and mash from scorched to whoop.
Yeah.
That's just a finger.
So hang on, because I need to. If you're doing that, you'll need to wear the armor, carry the things, and all that kind of stuff. So I am going to put some items in the party sheet.
And I also want to keep a couple of shackles in the party group. In addition, assuming that I can find a couple, but those magic shackles could be useful. So I want to keep a couple of those for future and unspecified reasons.
Yep. This is pretty nice shackles.
Let's see here.
Magic shackles.
Mm-hmm.
So you get what, 5 sets of chain shirts?
Cool. Increases the fund.
Rapiers.
I don't think any of these are going to fit me.
That's okay. You won't be able to. Well, you won't be able to go in as yourself anyway. You'll have to go in as a disguise. So you could always go a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Why can't I just go in as a prisoner?
Because they were looking for Draxon and Fandral, not random Nemi.
Yeah. I mean, there's
a lot of guards that aren't going to be coming back. So we kind of need to bulk up our numbers as best we can.
Okay.
Tinder, you're so smart.
I know.
I'm not gonna like it, but okay.
Okay. So you've got shields. Sorry, there's shields too. They had.
Oh, thank you. And do you want to do like an Arcana check just to identify if there's any of the Royal Guard or Brutus had a magic item or anything? Or am I not getting that vibe?
Brutus didn't have any magic armor, no.
That's fine. I didn't think he did. Didn't know if his secret superpower was he had a ring of critical or something.
What the hell? When did just a what? When did just a regular shield go? Why is it not? What?
But
It's in the player's handbook. It's in the player's handbook. It's not part of the Dungeon Master's Guide list or anything else. I didn't have the PHB loaded because typically I don't need the player's handbook.
Well, you were proven wrong today, weren't you, sir?
Apparently.
All right, cool.
So you guys will have to take some of those things, put them on, that sort of thing. I will say, Tindra, unless you are like changing your physical form, none of this stuff is going to fit you.
No, but I can do the disguise self to like increase my height a little. I think it's by a foot or so. So.
Well, it doesn't change your physical form. It's an illusion.
Oh, yes, this is true.
So somebody goes to pat you on the shoulder, it'll whoop.
Yeah. If somebody puts their hand in it,
I mean, that's fine. I
pass
can just,
through
I'll
the
just,
illusion.
yeah, that's fine. I'll just do that and stand in the middle or some shit. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do it live. Fuck it. Don't worry about it.
So you guys just going for it, huh?
Complicate our very simple plan.
You're just gonna go for it right now, huh?
Yeah.
Can Keelikek look like Brutus?
With the disguise, the hat of disguise, yeah. You can.
That's what.
What's the where do we keep all the cards and stuff to see?
What do you mean?
It's in the notes on the channel.
Channel redemptions, yes.
Yeah. What are you trying to see?
I just want to see. Oh, never mind. I don't have. Thought I had a thing.
You have a card.
I know it's called Vengeance, though.
Yeah.
I don't know what it does.
What does it do?
When an
An
ally.
ally is reduced to 0 hit points. You gain advantage on your attack roll. You get to target the top of your ally until the enemy counter.
It's pretty good.
It's
Seems good.
Oh, I can't use my chakrams in this. I hate this. Please let me go as a prisoner.
Oh,
I mean,
I would imagine.
once the disguises fail, you can use your chakras.
But I can't take this off.
In the.
I mean, you
Keelikek
can,
has an idea. Keelikek.
You would have been able to find the keys and stuff to get the stuff off of everybody.
If
yeah.
Nimi looks like Van Drake, then he can go as a prisoner.
I know, but remember, these guards went out with 15 guards. If we come back with 2 prisoners and 3 guards, they are going to think that's a bit sus.
I mean,
4 guards and 1 prisoner and a bear is probably too much as it is.
They put up a good fight.
definitely killed a few of them. Or one.
Yeah, and that's fine. But remember, we want to reduce the amount of prisoners we're trying to carry, and we'll just sell. We
If
just
you
be
let-
like, oh, the Fandrake guy died because he killed 7 of our guys.
Van Drake was a high-ranking noble within the city, so it only makes sense that he would be able to take out a few of the chaff, as it were. Correct?
Chaff. What does that mean?
Chaff? Things that you burn.
Ah.
Useless.
That's very rude. I like it.
Correct. What say you, friend Tindra?
It's fine. I'll just wear this. I'm just useless for a while.
You won't be useless. You'll be fine. The idea is that we don't get into massive amount of combat.
You
That's
can
the whole
use
point of the disguise.
predidigitation to make it look like that he is bound.
I mean, I figure we
That's-
can just use the shackles and give him a key.
Yeah, sure.
Put the key in your mouth and unlock like this.
I mean, whatever works for. I mean, we also don't have to like tighten them up super tight and stuff, but obviously enough to sell the disguise.
Mm-hmm.
I could also just hold my thieves' tools in my hand and just keep my hand closed.
Whatever you want. I mean, we have keys for the shackles, so it's up to you.
Do these
We
guys
know where
they
you're.
have swords, right?
The rapiers, they're in the party sheet.
Ooh.
Okay,
any-
I might be able to work with this.
So you'll have to, in order to sell that, anybody who doesn't have an illusion cast on themselves to look like one of the guards will have to be wearing the armor.
It's in the party sheet, yeah?
All of it's in the party sheet. The armor, the shield, and the rapier. That's all like standard gear.
How long does it take to cast the illusion using the hats?
Oh, it's just it's just an action.
Oh, that's easy.
Can't the hat also, as part of the illusion, also make it, what you're wearing look different?
Yeah, it's disguise self.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they can just make it look like they're wearing the armor.
They could. Those people who don't have the capability of making illusions, though, would need to wear the stuff
But you know,
or
the reason
be
I-
a prisoner.
Yeah, just the reason I was saying for as few people to do illusions as possible is because anti-magic fields are a thing, and also people can see through illusions. Reduce a minimum amount of failure as possible.
It will happen eventually, sooner
I mean,
or
Keeler
later.
Cake's going to have to do an illusion to look like Brutus anyway, so it's not like it's going to be foolproof. I have to do an
Correct.
illusion to be taller, so it's just about, yeah, I was going to say, trying to just do the minimum amount of work as possible.
Yes, we have to get at least close enough, right, to accomplish our objective.
Yeah. But we can also, you know, I could, you know, if we have any other people who might be able to join us, we can outfit them with some stuff. But I don't think we have too many folk
What's
right now.
What's the name of the guy who helped us with the gray sword again? Is he going to help?
Armin? No, he left. Him, Llewellyn, and Olivia left. They're going to the Sanguine house.
Can we predidigitation the bear to look like a person?
So that
It's stupid.
Presentation just cleans and does
Oh,
sensory
okay.
Yeah,
effects.
it's
it's not
it's a
that powerful.
it's a cantrip. It's yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think we'd be able to disguise Klondike. If I knew polymorph, I could polymorph, I guess.
That'd be
But
sick.
it would still be a bear being a human, so it'd be very difficult, I think.
Polymorph only allows you to do it into beasts,
yeah. Without reading it, I'm just
Yeah.
I'm speculating.
so you could
So
change.
we need at least.
I'm just thinking like Red 13 when he's on the ship in Final Fantasy 7, where he's just like,
So we need at
I don't
least
understand why you people complain about talking on Tales.
Draxin, correct? Draxin and his bear.
Mm-hmm.
We caught Draxin, and his bear is also under our control.
I have a question. Do we have a helmet?
Helmet?
None of the guards
Yeah.
are wearing helmets.
I am quite recognizable. People will know my face. And my hair.
Does Nemi have a hat? Oh, this guy's.
No, Nemi doesn't wear disguises. Nemi's very proud of the way they look. The only thing that Nemi has is like a hood, but even then, like Eladrin aren't that common. So like his red.
I mean
skin-
that's fine. We'll just put you like in like a bandana or something, just something that fits. But I mean,
Give.
if you're just a random guard and not the head honcho, I doubt anyone's really gonna know.
I'm also
Give Tinder-
5'1".
Give Keeler Cake
That's
like
okay.
15 minutes. 15 minutes, and he can make Nemi look like whoever you want.
Yeah, sure, go nuts.
Within
I mean,
reason.
Knowing Keeler Cake's artistry, he will.
He's got a disguise kit.
Brutus. Oh no, I was answering Draxon Thorn's
Oh.
question. He does not. So,
Do we want to disguise?
How integral do you think the bear is to our plan, Drexel?
I mean, if we get into a combat, useful. If we're doing it sneaky and we don't get caught, not very. So it depends.
I highly doubt that they're not gonna come back for us now.
Oh well, I mean, we've got a little bit of time. They sent, a number of people. It depends. Again, did this guy go and report into a superior, all that sort of stuff. But I'm just trying to think about where we could store the bear while we are looking through the castle to find a way to the king. Makes sense.
Findindra, do you not have at least one ally that could help?
Yeah.
Maybe more?
I mean, I have one at the moment.
If we're talking numbers, correct?
Yeah.
That could help.
Potentially. I
depending
know
on
I
where
only
he
have the
is.
one at the moment.
Yeah, to the DM, it hasn't been long enough for really any kind of organization to
left
take
like-
root.
He left like a couple hours ago.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
You
okay.
guys went straight to the people working for the crown and tried to hire them to do a job for you against the crown.
To be fair, we didn't mention anything about the crown. We just said cause a disturbance.
That is somewhat
That was
correct.
different. That was different than what Tinder was doing, right?
Well, I mean, in conjunction, but it was you two
Yeah.
that hired Brutus.
Yeah, you guys are the ones that caused all this.
Well, it was unintentional. They didn't know.
You're not
Tinder
wrong.
is innocent. Tinder has done nothing wrong.
If y'all had rolled better during that gang war, we wouldn't be having this problem. We could have
Absolutely.
all allies be
If you had
Also-
rolled, if
You
you
don't
had
know
rolled
that.
less crits, Fawn, we wouldn't be in this.
You don't know that.
That is also true. All of those things are true.
Oh,
You were
God.
so eager to kill us.
Okay. How many people do we have compared to the number of people that
So
Tinder has killed?
I mean, remember, like, a lot of the armor is probably potentially not usable because, again, fire. But we can add at minimum one other person, assuming Clue is joining us at some point in our infiltration. So I can add at least one other person. We could potentially maybe, because I know Llewellyn has contacts here, so maybe she can find one or two. But yeah, there's a minimum of one for sure.
You will remember, Llewellyn specifically said that the Sanguine house is not going to help with this.
I know. She might know other people.
I mean,
What good is this Sanguine house?
you've been taught. Well, they're not going to stop you. That's
Yeah, they're just
That's useful.
they're happy to benefit, but they're not going to contribute.
Fair.
Well, look, if you succeed, we'll happily say that we were on your side, but if you fail, we'll happily say we don't know anything about it.
Well, if you
Yeah.
let Kilikek do the talking, perhaps
Yes,
we could
that's
get
always a good plan.
it. Usually, it kind of is.
I mean,
They did a number on our guards.
they had a freaking bear,
They had a bear. We captured
and this
the bear.
and this
Look at the bear.
Fandor- yeah, and this
Look at those
Fandor fella
claws.
knew some magic, and he did like a fire spell.
Yes, and it seems like the bear has claws that were very expensive to buy and were probably very well made. Whoever invested in these claws did a very good eye for Smith.
Yeah.
Tuna
So
Ketchup.
we what we need to do is we need to find a way to make it look like we've tamed the bear or something, because
Correct.
I don't know how to just explain
Ooh.
The bear
Klondike,
came willingly.
hit me in the face.
What?
Hit me in the face, Klondike.
What?
Well, it
That
looks
is
like
up to
if-
Draxon.
We have to make it look like we fought a bear, right? I want the bear
Yeah,
to
but
scratch
you
me.
can just, we can just put the like disguise to make you look like
Would
you
you-
attack.
Keep
Keely Kick has makeup if you want to look
Panera?
like you've been clawed.
Sanera is a true performer. They never fake anything. Cousin Draxon, I want the bear to slap me in the face.
If Nemi ever does an auto tune, I'll bring back this conversation.
You have to survive. the
Tinder rule,
secret.
remember?
Wait, I'm gonna cast healing word on myself.
We can just hold the armor out and have the bear scratch it without scratching you as a person.
That's not as fun.
Okay, you know what? I'm out of explaining this. Nemi,
We can heal him if we need to.
Just
If we
don't-
need to,
let me-
we can heal.
no, just stand there and let the bear sort you out.
Come on, Klondike. Be a good bear. Hit me! Hit me!
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Klondike raises a claw.
Klondike. We will not hold this against you. It's just for the greater good.
If anything, Nemi needs to learn a lesson.
Looks over to Draxon.
Very lightly.
I want it to hurt.
Looks over to Draxon.
Shake his head. Just
I want you to scare me.
Oh no. I love Klondike.
Did it work? Are you scared?
Yes.
Klondike, you can speak?
No. Sure. I mean, there's no real attack. There's no attack roll needed.
that's good.
He kind
I
of.
had a feeling it would very much hurt.
Well, no, he wants hit. And you gave him the go ahead. You said very lightly.
Bonk.
Klondike puts one of the claws. Well, really all of them. on Nimi's shoulder. And looks over at Draxon. Like, am I really doing this?
Be very careful.
He drags
I
the
like,
drags
I like
the
my eyes. Please keep those intact.
drags the claw down. You rolled max damage.
Oh my god.
Were those 8s? Because those look like 6s.
Those are 8s.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh,
Two 8s plus a strength mod of 4. Just drags the steel claws down across your torso, tearing through your armor.
I didn't think it was going to hurt so much.
He kind of nudges you.
So, what did we learn?
I'm okay, Klondike. I'm gonna give him a nice hug.
He's very concerned.
It might
what was
She's very
the
concerned.
total damage, please?
Oh, 20.
it was
20
like,
points.
It was 20. It was 20 damage.
20 points of damage.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it dropped Nemi to critical on the combat tracker.
Yeah.
My god, Klondike is a machine.
Okay. Very thankful you did not do that on the face. Good girl.
Klondike's a girl.
I believe so, yeah.
I couldn't remember. That was me not remembering. That
Oh,
was
okay.
different.
I think it's up to Draxon, really.
Good girl.
She plops down.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready.
Some pocket bacon for Klondike.
Okay. So,
So what's the plan?
Nice.
yeah, I was just about to ask that. So, are we going to put Draxon in there just to be a thing for use later, or are we going to try and commit treason while we're there? How all in are we going at this point?
I mean, do you have to be the one to kill him, or does he just have to die?
He has to die, and he has to die via this poison.
Oh well,
So
that's
could
it.
you-
Give it here.
Oh, okay. So we need to be able to look like a dark elf.
No. We don't need to look like anything. It just needs to be this poison, which
Just
looks
needs to
like
be.
It's a dark elf type. It's a common dark elf poison, if I recall correctly.
Well,
So
it's a rare one.
it's a rare,
Yeah.
but it's associated with.
Yes.
Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Common used by dark elves, and I'm assuming that after they've done this, because the dagger that killed the last king was also related to dark elves, that they're going to then try and pin it on a dark elf somehow. But I don't quite see the end goal just yet, if that makes sense. So it's very unclear. So I mean, I'd be interested actually if we kill him, but are unable to pin it on the dark elves, what their plan will do then. But then my friend might die, so it's a bit of a
Question for the DM.
But then I don't like being used.
Yes.
Question for DM. How long does it take to assume the look using the hat that we have?
The hat of disguise?
Mm-hmm.
That's one action.
Seconds.
One single action.
So
6 seconds.
Yep.
theoretically, if Kilikek is able to look like a dark elf,
No, you want to really sell it.
yeah,
Okay.
that's a possibility within the
The capabilities of the hat? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you can look like a drow if you wanted to.
Okay, he just needs this. I'm assuming Kilikek knows what these dark elves, the drows, look like with his travels. Do I need to make a roll for that?
Drow are not common at all. I mean,
Okay.
they're like light sensitive. They don't like the sun.
Mhm.
They have like this.
We've met one.
You
there's-
have met one.
If
and
there's
like
any chance that he met one, it would have been in Ghoul Town, probably.
No, we fought one.
yeah, you guys fought a drow.
We did in that one castle that one
It
time.
had like
Okay.
like black purplish skin, like silver white
Okay.
hair. Yeah.
So Kilikek will use the hat of disguise to make himself look like the drow to show it to the rest of the party. Will this suffice? Looking directly at Tindra.
Oh, you motherfucker. Hold on. Huh.
Something
I immediately cast Minor Magic Missile and attack you.
Someone's
Hell
got,
yeah.
Someone's got some pusta.
Oh, and then you're like, after he hits you, just be like, I'm really, really sorry. Sorry. It just caught me a little bit by surprise, and just the look was very. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Tindra, are you okay?
Yep. Everything's fine.
I don't
Just
know about.
don't do that again.
Okay.
Well, Kilikek will do this one more time if Tindra gives the poison to Kilikek.
I just.
Okay, but again, I don't necessarily.
Welcome back, Jay.
Welcome back.
So we're going to make it seem like a drow killed the king,
That is the plan.
and now the kingdom will then dislike drow even more than they already did. I don't know. The whole thing just seems wrong. I mean, of course, killing the king is wrong, yes, but I mean, well, wrong.
Ah, the king's a douche nugget.
Yes, wrong. But I don't know, pinning it on a drow seems, I don't know. worse than anything the king's doing?
Yes and no. The Drow are not good people.
Mayhaps. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there are. I don't know.
I'm sure there are good Drow, but
The
every
only
Drow I've met.
the only one you
Okay.
guys have encountered as a party tried to kill you.
Yeah, but many people have tried to kill us.
And the last group of Drow I met did kill my party.
So,
Perhaps figure out, or does anyone know how to contact them?
Holy shit, Llewellyn.
No, just I think they would just fuck them and let whatever happens happen to them.
Wait, where did you come
this is mostly. So this is between Tindra, correct? And Llewellyn, who lives here.
What?
So, what do you think? Friend Llewellyn and friend Tindra.
King's a dick. So,
Kill the shit out of him. Tindra?
I mean, I'm doing this to save a friend, so
I don't know about
give it
pinning
friend.
it on the drow. This why I was wondering if anyone knew how to get in contact with them. To maybe figure out who would want to frame them.
well, that was something, but we don't really have the time. And I'll be honest, fuck them.
Killikek would say if we go forward with this plan, Killikek can probably pull this off. Or at least get us to the point where we can pull it off.
Well, I don't think we need to impersonate a Drow to pull it off. I think this poison will do enough. But I mean,
That's fair. Okay.
I'm also just wary of if for some reason you are seen and we aren't able to necessarily get away or whatever the case may be. I don't want you to be facing the brunt of this as the main Drower.
Friend Tindra, do you forget what Killikek has gone through with you?
No, not at all. It's just I mean, I'm fully aware that I'm asking you to commit a very serious crime to help save my friend. So, if I can avoid super treason and death for any of you, that is the
Treason? What treason can a knight of Estoria do against
Estrosia.
Ephra? Estrosia.
Oh, well, even worse. That's a declaration of war.
Correct.
So yeah,
This is the depths of loyalty Killikek has for Tindra.
and Tindru appreciates the loyalty, and because of this, doesn't want you in any more risk than he's already putting you in.
This is a risk Killikek is willing to take. However,
Yes,
there
Rex.
is more than just us in this party.
Agreed.
If we're worried about somebody being in front, in view when this happens, would doing it from a distance be beneficial?
Potentially. I mean, there's no specific ruling for how the poison has to enter this guy's bloodstream.
Well, I can shoot real far with my longbow. If we can get a clear view of the king, I have no doubts that I can hit him.
From the research that Tindra did, it was that the king doesn't really go outside that much, right?
Yes, that is correct.
And yeah, besides, we only have potentially a very small window of opportunity to use these disguises to get into the castle anyway. But you're familiar with this poison, right? So in theory, you can potentially make us a duplicate batch or something, right?
Ah. Who notices this?
Anybody who has a passive perception of 12 or higher.
Wahoo!
That's me.
Yes. Correct. Good.
Couldn't be me.
Do you see?
12. Oh, Lou does not see it.
Keely Kick will point it out if nobody else does.
Does it look similar to the previous messages that have arrived from?
No, like this is like full-fledged a raven.
Cool.
It like pops down on the ledge.
A bird.
I talked to it. What does it want?
What do you say?
Jackson would.
I say, do you have a message for somebody?
No.
You just hanging out?
No.
You spying?
No.
If I give you something shiny, will you not spy on us?
No.
How about some food?
No.
Can I cast Animal Messenger on the bird?
No. You try to cast it, but it's not a normal beast.
Oh, well then, if it's not a beast, my thing wouldn't work anyway.
Well, I mean, it is of the type beast, but it wouldn't work because it's under control of somebody else. Make an Arcana check. Nimi, real quick. When you cast that spell, and this is just like to give you reasoning behind why it didn't take hold.
No, that's fine. I mean, I understood. Nemi probably doesn't understand. He's probably like, what the fuck? Having such a bad
That's
day.
pretty good. This is probably somebody's familiar.
Well, it's not
Can I do-
familiar to me.
Can I do detect thoughts and see if this raven has any surface thoughts?
Do
Hold on. Yep. So as long as it has an intelligence score, I think it was 3 or higher.
3 or higher?
Um,
I mean,
So yeah,
Yeah.
the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, doesn't speak any language, it's unaffected by the spell.
let me check. Let me check a raven because it does have a stat block. Ah, it has an intelligence of 2. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's all right. That's how the spell works.
Yep.
I upcast the spell, the bird's intelligence level. with this. I give the bird a book and teach it math.
Oh, cool. I will say this. Up to this point, anytime anybody who can talk to beasts, because you can actually you can speak to it. I mean, it's like a fake creature, but it's a beast. Anybody who has actually spoken to the thing, the only thing it said is no.
Keely Kick is going to kill this thing. If somebody doesn't stop him, this is what's going to happen.
It's just sitting on the sill so far, the windowsill, and Draxon's squawking at it from your
Doesn't
perception. Like he's having a conversation with the thing.
It's going to die.
So you charge at it.
Yes.
Oh, it flies away.
Oh, it's initiative though, right?
Roll it.
Okay. Unless somebody stops Keely Kick.
If I notice that Kilikek's being weird towards the bird, I was gonna ask to throw something at it.
You can roll initiative too.
Great.
20.
That's pretty good.
19. Oh, sorry, 20.
Ooh.
So hang on, let me put the thing on here.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
18. Cool. Well, what's up?
I got a negative.
Yeah.
That's not
You-
stealth.
you-
What is
you
it
done
doing?
good though.
Hang on.
Keely Kick does not trust anything right now.
So you start to charge, and the Raven actually got a 22. It goes first. So as soon as you started heading over in its direction, it like locked eyes with you as you're coming that way. There was like a sheen that fell over the thing's eyes, and it just flies away.
Cool. He's gonna throw his clute at it.
Well, let me see how far he can. Hang on, because this thing can fly. So before you even start to move, well, as soon as like you turn around and start charging it, so it flies 100 feet away. You can't.
He can run 60 feet.
Yeah, but it's like going up.
Yeah, that's why he's gonna throw his clute. If he doesn't hit, that's fine.
Okay. So you run, you dash, you go out the window. A clute is not a thrown weapon, so it would.
It's not a throwing weapon. He doesn't have any throwing weapons. He doesn't have a rock or anything.
I mean, it would be outside of the long range for the weapon. So even if I let you make an attack roll with disadvantage,
Okay.
it's not gonna hit because it's outside of that long range. Because the birds after you run towards it is 40 feet and like out of your range. So you throw the thing, flies up in the air, comes back down to the ground. Ah!
If he knows that the bird is out of range, he probably wouldn't throw the clute, to be honest.
Oh well,
But
you said you were going to.
I mean, I was going to if I was in range. But we'll say that he threw the clute and it lands on the ground. He got away.
If
I mean,
anybody,
it's a bird.
if anybody else was going to act, the bird flies, 100 feet away. Nimi and Keelakek would go at the same time.
Is it like out the window?
Oh yeah, like it started at the windowsill, at the ledge,
The
and,
ledge, the window.
and flew to the right there. So it flew 100 feet away from you, from where it was.
Which windowsill? This one over
The
here?
one on the right.
This one over here, where Krems is.
No, the one south of that.
So this one. Which means Nemi would have to. Oh god, I'm just gonna. No, I guess there's really nothing Nemi can really do. You gotta walk over here, and I mean, if it's gone, I mean, it's gone. You know what I mean? And I guess it's. I'm gonna try and throw the thing anyway.
From there,
Yeah, it'd probably be like almost impossible to be honest.
you can't even see it because it's also flying up.
Oh,
Great.
Yeah.
well,
It's out of range of all of Keelakek's spells, I believe.
well, you know what they say.
Besides Enthrall, which Keelakek probably would have done, but he's too stupid to think of it. So it's my turn.
Okay. So the bird gets away,
Fair.
flies off.
Get away.
See now I'm worried because here we are trying to do a very important task and y'all can't kill a bird.
You got the way. He can
Kill?
fly. Give Keelakek wings.
Assuming you guys weren't planning on hugging it.
Not at all.
Not
So-
at all.
So it sat there. Nimi tried to cast a spell to be able to communicate with it.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. And you figured the reason it failed was because it was somebody's familiar. Some of you are dressed in the guard's garb. A lot of the guards are piled up in here.
It's now or never. Fantindra.
Agreed. Well, you know what? Let's go and let's do it live, right? What's the worst that can happen?
Well, we all die. That's the worst that can happen.
Exactly.
Can I have a healing potion before we go?
There's one on the party sheet.
I was gonna say I can heal up.
I like when Lud does her weird blood magic shit.
I mean, we can do a short rest before we go, if that would make more sense.
yes.
I don't know.
Guys,
I don't know what guys' abilities
I
are.
have something to say. If we're gonna rest for an hour.
Yes. Give us the Pacific Rim.
You're not getting it.
The monsters come knocking at our door.
I want the Llewellyn any
Not
given
getting it.
Sunday.
Convince.
You're not getting it.
Give a speech that convinces me it's good enough.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't think about this. All
Oh,
right.
I have that. Josh, I have a folder.
Yeah, but you're not the person giving the speech.
Keelikek is listening.
Right. This is fucked. I'm drowsy. This is gonna be bad.
This is going to be the greatest speech of all time.
Guys,
Oh, I'm so excited.
going to probably murder a king. Probably not the best idea. We might die. It's entirely possible. More than likely, actually. But it's alright. Because I will do everything in my power to keep you alive. We've got a bear, which is honestly that's our best bet is the bear.
It might not be coming with us.
He's not coming. You know what? That's fair.
It is. It's fine. I've got a plan.
It's a massive fucking bear. Yeah, no, that would be a pretty big giveaway.
You're doing
great. But for the most part, I think we've all survived a lot worse, and we're gonna survive a lot worse in the in the times that come after we kill this nut sack of a king. He's a bit of a dick. I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if like half of the court decides that he's better off dead. I'm not very good at this. I did I don't that's all I have, man. We're gonna do this. We're gonna live. That's all I got. I can't think of good words.
Do we need to make any rolls
I'll be honest. I'm
to accept the speech?
I've never seen Llewellyn say so much in one go.
Llewellyn needs to make a charisma check.
I'm
Gonna
so
eat my
excited.
ass.
Come on. Roll 20. That's not a 20.
I will use another inspiration point to do this stupid shit. If it rolls bad,
It's better. It's pretty
that's
good.
better. You're all my good friends, and I love you, and I will make sure nothing bad happens. Especially to the bear.
And you're using inspiring soliloquy for this, huh?
Mm-hmm. You can say
Question.
no. That was pretty bad.
Question for the DM. Ooh. Maybe not.
You've gotten your long rest.
Yeah, boys. We should be sponsored by NyQuil.
Like, well, I love drugs.
So if you have spells that you need to change out, do it now because
Tindra.
you have just gained the benefit of a long rest.
Yes.
Jeff.
I'll drop that, but I will.
Before that long rest, could I have put some sticks in the quiver that is on Klondike so they turn into arrows?
Yep.
Great. That's 5 more arrows that I got.
So, Josh,
I'll read.
I'm
Go
listening.
ahead.
I have one query regarding a particular spell I have. So I have the spell called Boundary. It's my 4th level spell. It does not give any kind of duration for how long the hit points last. Do they last as long as until like the next long rest or something like that? Is that kind of how they work in that general
Boundary?
in that general sort of instance? Yes, sir.
Oh, they last until they're used.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to double check.
Yep.
Right. So before we do the rest, can I spam Boundary, or?
I'll need casting checks for each one.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to do it so I didn't have to use this. Take it as part of the prep.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. Okay.
So let me
so let's
let me
just do-
actually put
Oop, I do it on me. Llewellyn.
it's a D10 plus 25, right?
Yeah. So that's me, Llewellyn,
And this is targets. it's temp.
Direxon. Ooh, I'll take a hit point for that. That's fine.
Okay, so for oh wait. You critted. You critted. Hang on.
How?
Roll to cast. Rolling a natural 20 on a spellcasting check. Double the dice, double the target, double the range, double the duration, or
Oh, it was me.
recover a failed save. So do you want to
Oh,
double
okay.
the dice? You get an extra D10, or you could
Yeah.
you
yeah.
could
that
double the
one- So the
targets.
first one was for me. So yeah, I'll take the extra hit points.
Okay.
I got no issue really doing that. But I'll lose 1 to do the
Minus-
blood magic. For
minus
the
1?
that I just failed.
You now have 37 temporary hit points. Succeeded.
Wow.
Who was the second roll for?
Llewellyn.
Llewellyn.
What am I getting?
Temp hit points.
Temporary hit points.
You get a shield,
Yeah.
basically.
Cool.
And
Love-
the third one?
It's a significant jump. Third one was Draxon.
Ooh, 35. I'm
Nice.
just dropping the dice on them as
Yeah.
you're going. Next,
Nemi.
Nemi.
Oh, nice.
Nemi has 26 temp hit
And-
points.
And then Big Man Keck.
Big man Keck.
Yeah, baby.
What about the bear?
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Let me just double check. Is any creature?
It's
Yeah, any
creatures.
creature. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Sure, why not, right? Keeler Keck got 26. Bear.
All good.
The bear gets
So many.
Man.
I know. I literally took this spell when I saw it because I'm like, there's going to be a way I can spam this spell, and I'm going to use it.
The bear got 31 temporary hit points.
Oh,
That is a very useful spell. You basically just doubled the hit points of almost everyone in the party.
holy crap, dude.
I'm going to take off that.
Like Klondike has 34 hit points total normally. They now have 31 temp hit points.
As they should.
Where did Aaron go?
Not bad.
Oh, he's got his camera
Not
turned off.
bad.
Okay. You guys
Yeah.
gotta warn me about that.
I will also, yeah, okay, I'm good. I need to get that proficiency up, yo. Okay, my spells are selected and complete.
Buffs for days.
I am going to take the Hat of Wizardry off and attune to the Ring of Jumping. Just, I don't know why, but I just feel like that's going to be what we're doing today.
How long does attunement cost? Like,
You just have to think about it for like a little bit, but we're taking a long rest. Well, we're getting the benefits of a long
Attuning?
rest. So.
Okay.
If you wanted to attune to something,
yeah.
you could do it through that break. Through that technically it was only an hour, which is enough to do
Okay.
the attunement.
I'm only asking because Killikek has some things that he can attune to besides the hat of this guy's potentially.
Oh yeah, okay.
Do what you need to, man.
We're assuming that Killikek is going to be disguised as Brutus, however, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
So I think we'll just keep with what we have.
Okay.
So we're good.
So what's
Hat of this guy's so good.
what's the plan here?
Get in, kill the king, get out.
Full frontal assault, huh?
Macro. That's macro.
no.
Micro, it would be. We have some guards. Brutus. We have Brutus and maybe one or two other guards. Boy, man, those guys that we took prisoner were really tough. Very tough. And they had a bear, killed a lot of our guards, but we were able to subdue the bear and subdue the prisoners. And here we are.
Here we are.
Here we are.
I'm convinced. That was sarcasm. People got that, right?
Of course.
Depends on Killikek's roles, I guess.
I'm also being sarcastic about being sarcastic. It's a paradox, as it were.
You need to shut the hell up.
I've been spending
Wow.
time with Indra.
Shut the up.
Oh my god.
That was fucking rude.
Oh, yeah, probably.
So, sure, okay. I guess you're making your way to the palace then, huh?
Making our way
Correct.
downtown. Looking fine.
Okay.
Are we bringing the bear or not?
Yes.
So my plan, if we are going to bring the bear, was to have the bear say that we've been able to what's the word I'm looking for? Nullify, or whatever the fucking word I can't think of now. Bear, and we're gonna maybe keep him in like a pen in like the courtyard or something, so that way he can potentially help us on in an escape, if that makes sense. But only if that's okay with Jackson. If not, we can leave the bear here. I don't necessarily want to put the bear in danger. We don't need to.
I mean, if the bear gets in danger, the bear will just kill people.
Yep, and that is an acceptable outcome.
I mean, we can bring Klondike. If they ask why, just be like, the bear's the ranger companion.
Yeah,
He
the bear's
he agreed to come with us quietly after we threatened the bear. After the bear
Point of order.
killed some of the guards.
Sure, yeah.
We have Draxon and Nemi in handcuffs. Correct?
No, Nemi caved and started wearing the armor.
Yeah, just Draxon.
That's
Fandral
why-
Just Draxon.
Fandral killed a load of our guards.
Yes. That's why
Okay.
Nemi let Klondike scratch.
He was a hell of an opponent. We're still looking for Fandrake.
Also,
No, but we can just say we killed him.
No, because then they'd
Yo.
want the body.
Yeah.
Well, we couldn't carry the body and a bear.
is there like some random cloth lying on the floor?
I mean, there's rugs under the tables, yeah.
Rugs are too thick. I need like just the same material you would like for like a shirt or something.
Oh, I mean, the guards have like undergarments, like
Are they bloodied?
yeah, but I mean, you can
Even better. I'll
prestidigitation.
just-
Oh yeah, okay.
I'll just rip and just like tie it around my face so it's covering like one of my eyes.
Oh, okay.
To kind of try and conceal my identity, as it were.
Oh, I like it.
I am-
Yeah.
I am kind of famous after all. It's not gonna really help, I don't think. Like, you know, am I less recognizable now?
I mean,
Yeah.
I think so.
You would be.
A little bit.
It's like Clark Kent and Superman, whoever they are.
Who's that?
But it's like a paradox. If you're not expecting to see Sonara, you will not see Sonara when you look at me. Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm convinced.
So we move to The inner gate. Guessing.
Yeah. Yeah, if we doing this, let's go.
Link. Is it Link?
It is Lank. So you.
It's not opening for me.
All right.
Yeah,
So you're not hiding.
open.
You're moving through. We're gonna
Damn it.
expedite this
Would you-
process a little bit.
Sure.
I want all
You
of
kill the
you.
king, no issues whatsoever.
I want all of you. So kind of like how we do group stealth checks. You have a couple checkpoints you have to make it through. I want everyone in the group is going to roll deception checks for me.
We have
Okay.
advantage, or just straight.
I'm gonna average the rolls, or it's gonna be like a success fail counter basically.
Alright, guys. Not a great start.
Can I re-roll mine?
You can, yeah. You would be
Oh, shit.
spending one of your things.
I think I did all right.
You know what?
Holy
I think our average
crap.
is good. I think our average is good, Draxon.
I think it's fine.
So you have a
Killer
success,
Cake rolled poorly,
success,
but he's got that
failure,
bonus.
success. You were able to convince the guards going from the outer gate to the middle, the outer ring to the middle ring, that you are indeed who you say you are.
Awesome. Those guys getting fired tomorrow?
Maybe not. Again?
You're going from the middle gate to the inner gate. There's a few more guards there going from these, but let's see how you guys do.
Tendra, man, your rolls, bro.
I don't know. I've done okay. Done okay so far.
2 successes,
You're doing pretty good. 22. Ooh.
3
I think we're okay on this.
successes. Nemi? 3 successes out of 5.
I
That
would
is
like to enact well, okay, if it's 3 out of 5,
that is over half.
it's over half.
Which
Yeah,
is
sure.
Let me have to try and tug down on the eye pass a little bit more.
Then we just occasionally danced like stop.
The rhythm
Yeah.
moves through me. I
And-
can't.
Oh my
And you
God.
have to also take into consideration that the leader of this band would be Brutus,
I mean,
who
that's-
rolled a
Could have been the
22.
royal guard.
I'm taking the amount of successes you have. So you're able to pass into the inner ring. Now, the city is not as lively as it normally would be. At least not in the 2 middle rings. Or the 2 outer rings. As you are moving into the inner ring, and you're heading towards the palace. You can tell that there's something going on tonight, some sort of celebration at the castle itself, at the fortress, whatever you want to call it, the palace. And there are people trying to get into the castle walls. There are nobles lined up. There are commoners. Just everybody's trying to get in. And on like one of the side doors, there's like people moving in and out, taking horses into a stable. And then there's like people taking food inside. It seems like there's a banquet tonight.
So, is this happening before we get into the inner gate? So, like the middle gate going into the inner
You're
gate.
in the inner ring of the the city by the time you realize that this is happening.
Okay. Are there any lines or anything that would entail such like a queue of people trying to get into some sort of event?
There are lines, yes, on various different entrances. Most of the people, it seems, for whatever this event is, are being funneled through like the front gate.
Okay. So, Keelikek will go, obviously disguised as Brutus, with his entourage, to, let's say, the closest person that looks like they're in the line to get into anywhere.
So let me move your tokens.
Okay.
Just real quick. Hang on.
As far as we know, nobody's dressed as the Royal Guard, correct?
The Royal Guard?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, nobody. It's just Brutus.
Yeah, we can always say that like we left him. He wanted to stay and remain and investigate the area a bit more, and he told us to take the prisoners back. I don't.
Sure.
I feel like I can't remember if he or Bruce was the one in charge of it.
Yeah,
Royal
they
Guard
kinda
was in
like-
charge. Brutus,
The Royal
Brutus
Guard
seemed
seemed
like-
more in charge.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But I don't know if Keelikek would have put two and two together. Somebody probably would have to have told him that.
I mean, I just killed everyone. I wasn't paying attention.
That's fair.
Everyone.
It's like I was just looking at a bunch of dead men. I didn't think too hard about names.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I mean-
Fantasy Grounds is frozen for a second. Hang on.
Ooh, excellent.
Fireball, baby.
Fireball.
The fireball.
It was a giant kaboom.
That was
I
a
have to-
earth-shattering kaboom.
Why is that? Hang on. Hold one.
Holding.
Okay. All right, now I'm going to move your tokens, okay? Don't freak out or anything. Unta, unta, unta.
Cats, boots, cats. Find them out. Find them. Find. Ooh. What is this? WM key 281.
He's a map. Don't worry about this.
Oh, it loaded. Klondike is such a boss.
Oh, open the good stick there. Remove that so you don't have that.
Oh man, Tom's seen this map before.
Have you?
I think so. I don't know why. He looks super familiar, and I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna die on this map, aren't I?
Oof.
Oh, I have it. Oh no, I have it revealed. I'm sorry, but wait. There you go.
Never mind. I'm good.
Are you gonna Billy Maze us?
What do you mean?
But wait, there's more.
By the way, there's more. There's in the moonlight. It's so bright. When you guys get further inside, I might reveal things. There's a guy, and there's a guy, and then there's a guy, and then
So the entire time we've been walking here, Nemi has been practicing different voices to like,
and there's a guy.
to like, you know, to like.
Smelly mutton chops.
Smelly
is a
mutton
great
chops.
name.
Cuban, when you see the names for this, just remember that it's selecting random words and throwing them together. There is one of these that makes me question things. It's not my fault. It's random.
Now the next question is, which one makes you question it? Is it the smelly one, or is it the other one? That
Not the ones you can see. You can't see it yet. So
I like
there's
just starting puberty. He could be very confused.
yeah. So we're pretending at this point that there are people in line to get in here, and this is what you're looking at. Okay. There's people in line. There's a gate. If you between the two guards there's a gate, and then you'll pass under this wall.
Mike, why we have prisoners coming through?
Just before we begin, I'm gonna just have Crumbs do his normal Overwatch thing, and I'll check in on him sporadically if I need to.
Flies in, okay. Or
So
flies
yeah,
up.
He's up and above and checking out some shit.
Up and above. Whoosh.
Yeah, just so you don't have to worry about him, and B, now he's not playing snake jazz.
All right. Can all of you see in the dark? Oh, Keelakek can't actually see anything right now. Hang on. Probably has a torch. Probably got a torch or something.
I mean, I'm assuming there's probably torches in the entranceway anyway, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Look, man.
Sure.
You guys jumped on this way sooner than I thought you were going to. The map's not ready. I was putting it together while you were doing the role play.
Hell yeah.
So, here you are. There's like nobles and stuff in the line. They're like cussing at you as you like push past them.
Get out of the way.
And one of the guards at the gate, make way, make way, make way. What's going on?
We have prisoners. These are high profile. We must take them into processing immediately.
Hey, looks at all of you. Where's the rest?
We had to subdue the bear.
What?
Do you not see the giant bear?
No, he sees. I see it, but what?
We had to subdue it.
They're dead.
They may not all be dead, but a lot of them are dead. For Ephra, let us through, please.
He seems very distraught that his friends are not with the living anymore. And you're acting as Brutus right now, right?
Yeah.
Make a deception check.
Deception for Kinnikek. Please roll high for once, please. Deception. Seems good. That seems. That was a 20, everybody. That was a 20.
Stop waiting for war. That's what it's all about.
Oh my god.
Even the dragon, the secret dragon, believes him.
Get the out of the way.
Bro, the Raven is like, wait a
King
minute.
himself greets us and welcomes us in.
He just open the gate. Let him through. Let him through. And they do. They open the gate.
It's about time. time. Let's go.
Stop. You can see through walls. Ignore that.
Fair.
Hang on. Uncombed anchor beard. Hang on, I gotta find uncombed anchor beard because now you can see him. And 9, guard 9. Some of them got names, others didn't. This is what you can see so far. And these two are like, hold. The banquet's in here. You can't come this way.
We just went through
That
that.
makes sense.
Are you intending to have the mic effect on right now?
Mine?
Yeah.
Do I have one?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have one.
It's on.
Really?
There it goes. Maybe it was just, I don't know, it was weird. Anyway,
Oh, okay.
you can't come this way. The banquet's inside. There's a bunch of nobles. The king is entertaining guests.
These prisoners have killed half of our troops. We must immediately process them.
Tindra will very quickly, while Killer Cat's chatting, look through Hawk's Crumbs' eyes just to see if there's like a pens or something towards the back of the castle.
A pens?
Basically, somewhere to stable the bear, effectively.
Oh, I understand. So to the south of the map, actually, down. I'm gonna move Crumbs down here in this area. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, over there. There is a stable which they've been like taking. They've been taking horses and stuff too.
Okay, I will then interrupt my captain. Excuse me, sir, but we need to store the bear down to the pens, but to the south, sir.
Oh yes, yes, that is correct. We must store the bear. The bear was a problem, but we have subdued it.
While you are telling the truth, it is in a deceptive manner. So, go ahead and roll me deception checks, the two of you who are speaking.
Deception. Okay.
Deception.
Deception.
Llewellyn, you just kind of going with the flow.
I was just talking to the captain. I didn't realize I was gonna have to roll some dice. This is bullshit.
Lou is trusting Tindra in this the way she trusted him last time.
Now, I will say, Lou, unless you have some way of disguising yourself, because you were kind of absent for the conversation, you will have to be wearing like the guard's armor that you guys killed in order to be, unless you have like a disguised self hat or something like that.
No, I'll just wear the armor and I'll keep my hair
Okay.
wrapped, my ears as well.
Okay. He kind of looks at Tindra, squints at you, and then Brutus continues to talk. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We should go do that kind of thing. And he just, right, move on, and kind of gestures you down that way towards the south. Granted, this whole time, like, nobles are waiting for you guys to get out of the way so they can get into the banquet.
Mm-hmm.
So they're being rushed, essentially.
That's fine.
Keep moving.
We head south.
Sure, baby.
Did.
Now, all along the way, this whole time, you guys are seeing, like, I don't have all of everything on the combat tracker right now, but you're seeing guards posted like every 15 feet on the wall.
That makes sense, yeah.
So you're in here. This is the stable, right? You're able to get their hang on, I gotta find the door. So actually, in order, no, that is. Where's the door? Hang on, I gotta find the door. Oh, so they actually are like walking animals through the rooms here in order to get into the stables, because that's a double door in there. So you'd have to go like over to here in order to get. It is odd. It's
Do you
odd.
just bring your shitting animal inside and then take him outside?
Well, it's like a side hallway. It's not really meant for people. It's to get
Sure,
the animals
it's
out of
fine.
the cold, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I made no joke. We can move on. I'm assuming there are animals in this pen already, right?
There's a few horses in here, yeah.
Okay.
And a bear.
Are there stable boys or guards or anything in the room?
There's a couple stable boys in here, and they're like,
Okay.
ah,
You,
So-
boy,
Yeah.
yeah,
you know how to handle a bear, correct?
no, horses. And he kind of points over to one.
Son of a bitch. Okay. And he tries his best to explain how to
Handle a bear?
handle a bear.
Okay.
So
Number
I
one,
can
I'm gonna need a
just-
deception check from you. Number two, I'm gonna need an intelligence check to see how coherent your instructions on how to handle a bear actually are, because I imagine they're a lot different from handling a horse.
Oh yeah, Killer Cake has no idea how to handle a bear.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
All
no,
right.
I don't know. You would do.
So,
you
okay,
Make an intelligence
It's-
check
it's
and
like-
see how well
he's
you
gonna
can
go like-
BS your
see-
way through that conversation.
He's gonna like, so first you're gonna need to, and he just looks at Drax and he's like, how do you do the bear thing?
Draxon's in shackles. He's your prisoner.
Yeah, but it's his bear.
Can I not like secretly thieves' cant to the side?
I mean, you got the shackles on, right? You can
Yeah.
make a sleight of hand check with.
I mean, well, the plan was always to put the bear in a stable. So we can have said that we would have discussed what actions we were going to take. So I was going to suggest to Draxon of like, oh, can you make sure that the bear remains calm as we like potentially put it in like a locked pen or something.
That makes sense. DM?
Yeah, all right. Okay.
So just a deception check then.
Yeah, just deception.
That's
Anything to stop
better
you
than
from rolling
intelligence. God.
Whatever we need to do.
Ooh, deception, go. Pretty good.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, okay. You can put him in that one. Over
Okay.
there.
Now, remember, this bear is temperamental. Don't get too close. It's also quite hungry.
I will guide the prisoner and the bear into the room so that the way the prison's keeping the bear calm and all that stuff, and so that Draxon can do whatever he needs to do to make sure that Klondike is all good and not like chained with any kind of like pain or anything like that. And then once it's all done, okay, prisoner, so you see the bear is secured as promised. You will now come with us and tell us your secrets.
Yes, I guess.
I want everyone to know that I think this is just as doofy as the DM does.
Listen, this is not the greatest plan we've ever thought of, alright?
You are behind enemy lines right now. And if you make one mistake, all hell is going to rain down on you.
Listen,
That means already.
if I need to kill a stable boy, I will kill a stable boy. Don't think I won't.
Bro. That means already like
thinking about how this affects his music career. He's
Oh
just
my
like, it's
God.
over.
I know, this is good.
There's
This
no
would be good for
going
Nemi's.
back.
This would be good for Nemi's second album. You can do like a Prison Blues or something.
Oh, man. We're gonna, jeez, we're gonna hold here. We're gonna hold here. Holy hell.
Yeah, we need a week of planning.
I need something.
I don't
Bourbon.
know what that was, and I
I need to. Oh,
good game, guys.
Oh, I don't know how you. Oh man.
I'm dying.
We're gonna hold here. Thanks everybody for tuning in. If you liked what you saw, you can click on the subscribe button on the YouTube. And you can do that on Twitch too. They do different things though. If you want to throw money at us, that's cool. I wouldn't recommend it.
You're absolutely right, Nightsteed. You're absolutely right.
Oh man.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We
The plan is definitely.
if you see this thing up here, we're affiliated with Fantasy Grounds now. You can click on the link down there and it'll take you to the Fantasy Grounds store. You can buy something. We'll get a kickback. It doesn't cost you anything extra.
They have a big sale on, don't they? or
So
something,
thanks. I think the
Yeah.
sale's over, unfortunately. This might be still going. You can click on the link and find out. Thanks, Jeff, for subscribing or for donating. You donated. You don't, bro. We gotta have a talk. we gotta have a chat, Jeff.
Love you, Jeff.
We love you, man. Anybody else got anything?
Don't forget, our new Thursday show was premiered yesterday. If you haven't seen it, it was done by the lovely Jay, who's over there somewhere. And yeah, check it out. It's on VOD and stuff, and it was really fun. It was really awesome. So definitely check it out.
Yo,
and
it
join
was
us.
great. It was a lot different than like your normal
Yes.
TTRPG.
It's
It was
a
very
lot of
good.
political intrigue, a lot of noble houses posturing themselves.
A lot less murder hobo walk into a castle to kill a king. Very, very much not that.
What are you talking about?
Don't tempt Rook with a good time. I'm just saying, because
Yep.
he'll do it.
If
By the
ever there
sounds
was
of it.
If ever there was a quote for that show.
Oh. So yeah, I guess we're done. Thanks everybody for coming.
We're done.
If you're watching on, do we have somebody we can raid into? Who's live? Who's live right now?
Had
It's still-
somebody,
Distals
but
live, Adventure Packs live.
Distals?
Distals live. Hopefully they're not ending.
Do
'Cause
it.
They normally end the same kind of time.
Is
don't
it place or palace? Place?
Come back. Come Thursdays and Fridays for just fuckery at this point.
Oh, I didn't do
pretty
it. Hang
much.
on.
It's a good time.
Red.
they? For
Distals.
pure carnage,
Place.
I
We're
think
going.
is the best plan.
We're going to Distal's place.
Okay. Bye.
Bye everybody.
thanks everybody.
Go to Distal.
Bye.
Oh my
Appreciate everybody.
God. Oh my god.
What a game.
You.
My stomach hurts, man. Oh my god.
I don't know how we got through that.
Oh my god.
I wasn't here when you guys planned this, so I just have had nothing to say.
Listen,
I
that's
had
that's
nothing
that's,
to
that's
say.
your fault. Never leave us alone to plan. You know.
The only thing that Nemi said about the plan was that it didn't feel right doing the thing with the drow. Other than that, Nemi does not said a damn thing.
Listen, we're there. Like 99% of the work is done.
Yeah, we just gotta get out. Too bad I can't cast Dimension Door anymore.
I was gonna.
Oh wait, I got the
You
advantage
can.
of long rest.
Yeah, you can cast Dimension Door again.
Listen,
I was
bringing the
gonna
bear
say-
was always a difficult thing. So you know what?
Look,
we were doing
I was
well.
gonna
We're doing
say,
well.
why can't we kill the king with a different dagger and be like, oh, it just.
No, it can't be
We
dagger.
can't kill the king with a different dagger because we need to kill the king with the poison in order for my friend to be freed.
How will they know it's the poison, by the way?
Because the poison is identifiable.
Interesting. So they're gonna smuggle somebody into the royal morgue.
Oh my god.
Either way,
I-
we're for neck, dude.